All right, let's see. Let's see. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Stellaris, a game about being a empire in space. How's it going now? Hope all is well with you today. June 16th, 2026. Get excited. We have people live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and that's it. Those are the three. Always those three. Yeah, we'll see if anybody even decides to show up to this, because this is way earlier than our normal streams. But time will tell. Only time will tell. So what are we doing today? We're continuing our save where we played as a nomad, where we became a Great Khan. We are literally moments after the Great Khan ship was happening. Jules, welcome in. How you doing? We're going to try and conquer most of the world. We'll see how easy it is. There are some fallen empires. For those who don't know about Stellaris, fallen empires are essentially like way advanced tech empires that are hard to beat until you have the strong enough forces to take them out. But enough about this, enough about that. Let's jump to what is actually going on here, and we'll load up the save. We're not playing on Iron Man mode because Kevin's not very good at this game, so I don't know much about it. All right, so this is our galactic map right now. We have the Cilia, who are a empire that we were homies with. They are in a bit of trouble. I wonder if we can see the two wars that they're in. I think they're in two different wars. No, they're just in one war. How does one see the... Okay. War exhaustion and stuff like that. So they're just in one war, getting their ass beat, maybe. We'll let them play out their war, and then we'll go in and take them over. Then we have this fallen empire over here. The Skladarian Forerunners. They are dominant, it says, but I wonder if we could get some of our spacecraft over there to deal with them. Then we have the Holy Union over here, I think, who might be able to, we might be able to make them bend the knee. Let's see if we can ask them, propose subjugation. Seems like they would be able to bend the knee to us. So if we ask them politely, will they give us more research? Oh, I don't really want, to be honest, I can't ask for anything other than the strategic and other resources. We could ask for this. That's fine. What is this? New loyalty, minus 86. 86. Overlord. Conflict, offensive. Does this make them happier if we do that? Unified sensors, that's fine. We can take unified sensors. Wait, hold up. Why is that all of a sudden the same? I see, because this is the one that's causing the missteps. You don't have to join our complex. I'll join your complex, even though you won't have that many conflicts. You're allowed to expand, contributing that. Anything else? I think overall that's fine. Can we lower this? To be honest, I don't really need any resources from them, but let's do that. Holding limits. What does this do? None. Overlord can have one hold in total across subjects' colonies. I don't really need to do that either, but maybe that will come back to bite us in the ass. Let's just do none. Proceed. Let's see if they say yes to that. Okay, and then we have, who are these guys? These are the Knowers. They have their own, no, these guys. Is this another fallen empire? Unknown. They're a hive mind who sit pooled. Okay, I don't know. They could be something, they could be nothing. And then here's another fallen empire who are pretty strong. Our fleet, though, is massive. We have our two arc ships that both pack pretty big punches. And then we have our new fleet that we just got, the Chosen of the Great Khan, which is a fleet that was given to us because we became Great Khan. Speaking of Great Khanship, let's look at our new Empress, Big T herself. She has the Great Khan status, which means she's immortal. Army morale is 100%, ship weapon damage 10%, subject exempt from dividend. Okay, good to know. She's a researcher, leader experience gain, army upkeep, ship upkeep, and some other stuff. So pretty good stuff all around for her. We'll see how that turns out to y'all. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on TikTok, and YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, could you do me a huge favor by just liking the video? If you do that, then we will be eternally grateful. Arctic Max Districts seems expensive. For now, let's do this. Let's also go to our Arc ship and switch over some of our tech. Well, we're building shield arrays right now. Once those shield arrays are all done and upgraded, we'll be good. How long until this war is over? Also, where's their capital? Cilia is their capital. How easy is it to get to their capital? Bing, 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 bing. Pretty easily. We could just jump in and absolutely dominate. My concern, though, is we have these army ships wherever they are, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to transport them. If they can go... Ships in this fleet are not capable of cloak. Having them cloak would be nice. But we'll see. Let's see the tip then. What does that mean? Chat, what does that mean? What does that mean indeed? Where is this crashed starship at? It's all the way on this side. There's also some these guys. Can I impose subjugation on them too? No. Daddy, you promise. All right, Bob. This man, I know this person in chat. They're trying to bully me. I guess we could. There is another nomad fleet here. There is another nomad fleet here. What does subjugating these nomads look like? If I declare subjugation on them, might be a smart thing to get them early in, but like, the question is, so they have their thing going on. Will they? They won't accept it outright because they just like, no. Subjugation attitude. Yeah, well, the thing is, as soon as I bring my fleet to bear on you, you're gonna wish you had changed your tune, but whatever. What else is happening? We can build more of our stuff. Probably be smart to get another logistics hub going here. And then probably, can we do another logistics hub? No, only that's it. Probably want to put cloak fields on some of these. Cool. All right. We can probably unpause, even though it's probably a mistake already to unpause. Okay, that's moving on.
Spaceborne life form.
Demand of subject. Very well, if you agreed to defend us. Cool. So now they're our subject. How do I show that? Yeah. Okay, it's only on the diplomatic map mode. Their colors is that unless there's some sort of like setting that shows like if they're on our side or not. Maybe not. Maybe I made that up. Maybe I am just making that up. We could also go after these guys. I think this is their... Is this their home system? But maybe we should just let their conflict run out. And then we can do some research for our former friends who now turned enemies. Guys, I think he's using aimbot. Because I hit debug mode. Aimbot? How do you aimbot it? That's so great. Guys, I think he's cheating. Chat, he's cheating. Chat, he might be cheating. Fragments. Oh, we have all the L-gate clusters done. I didn't even realize that. Let's research that. Science treasure trove. Did we send some fucker to deal with this yet or no? Where's this treasure trove? Can you go deal with the treasure trove wherever that is? Oh, actually research whatever this is. And then we'll see. Okay. So, we have our big old ships. There's some debris here. Is there any other space? Any of our other science ships? Before actually you leave, let's get you doing this research project first, because that's on a time crunch, and then we'll do this one. And then this game, we'll take this contract, even though it doesn't really make sense to take that contract. Let's take the Ark ship. The Steppe is the more powerful of the two, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I actually kind of want to redo that. How does the DLC work? So what happens in the new DLC is that you no longer are planet bound. You are bound to a ship that is an Ark ship. And it's kind of weird because it is both a planet and your can be one of your main weapons. The weird thing about it is that it flies around and does things for you. For example, I'm going to send one of my Ark ships on a mission to deal with this. The other Ark ship, the Bruce Man, let's get them and have them positioned, I think, in the system that they're in, because the capital we eventually want to go to is right here. So if they just chill out here for now, it's fine. Our commercial situation has gotten worse, which is tough. So that means on this ship, we need to up the infrastructure for that. Probably go ahead and build 1, 2 more of those. Which will be great. The other thing that's interesting about the Ark ships is that they... Okay, this is finished. Subterranean colonies, which we'll never have. I'll have the tech. I'll take the tech, but other than that, we have no use. Who is this? These guys are slot guys. Open reliquary. What are reliquaries? It's an old story, but not a long one. When the caravan first came together, we established a decree that small random portions of goods passing through the station every year was to be seized, placed in hermetically sealed containers, and stored at a cargo bay. Okay, so you want me to gamble for some shit? Can I take you over? Or is that not how that works? This is not how this relationship works. Just get in there and absolutely dominate the caravan and be like, give me your reliquaries, you fucking person. We also have our own Mongol horde. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work mechanically, to be honest, because we have our horde people. What's the diplomacy? Hold your in first until we call for them. Terminate communication. The galaxy trembles at your mighty con. So I'm not exactly sure if they're going to start expanding out or what's up. How's it going? It's going well. How's it going with you, Rat? There's a hostile fleet in one of our way stations. Why don't we send the broke-ass fleet that we have? This is the broke-ass fleet, right? Let's put this guy in charge for now and then send him to deal with that. Oh, good. Just finished Metro Last Light. What'd you think? Is that the one where he is... It's not the one with trains, right? Metro Last Light. Yeah, it's the I played the Redux a while ago. 2033. Okay, so they are just going to keep expanding. Interesting. Very interesting. Are they going to rub up against these guys and have like issues? It will be very interesting to see how that comes to fruition. This is our other fleet, who is absolutely insane, and this is another one. We have 2 huge fleets. Jesus. Okay. I mean, are they done with this conflict? How soon are they going to be done with this conflict? Because they might just bend the knee without any war. I would also like to get another fleet to see how strong these guys are in regards to us killing them. Abandoned gateway, another abandoned gateway, great. Resource wise, we're fine for the next couple months.
Battle debris secured.
Looks like they're expanding at a pretty decent rate. Fallen empires will have millions of fleet power. True. We have hundreds of thousands of fleet power, which is good for us, but also kind of bad. How do you... Rat, do you know how to see it, the like war, how the war goes? Is there like a tab that I can see how close to this war is ending, or is this all I get? Offensive wars, attack war, exhaustion, blah blah blah. Should I just go in on them? I mean, it would make sense. Unfortunately, our way stations are kind of in a precarious place, so they might go after them. Might be smart to go have one of our fleets sit there. Whenever your war exhaustion is 100%, they'll automatically peace out. Okay, good. Good to know. Why don't we do some contracts here
New sit rep
to get our friendship up with them. Is this the right one? No. This isn't the right one. It's this one, right? Research, yeah. Cool. When a war exhaustion, yeah. We already said that. Speaking of war exhaustion, our trade is tough.
engaging enemy station.
Looks like we're engaging enemies here. Who is here? There's no troops there. Yep, that one laser shot and we're good, chat. Move here. Who's this? Whose neutral fleet is this? This is the CFL. That's right. Yo, what's up, gamers? Iron Flare, welcome in. You surviving the heat after this terrible heat situation that's happening in our lovely city. Let us go and add resource silo for the now, and while that is happening. So what's happening here is we have this way station system that's kind of cool, where they're gathering all these resources in all these different systems. We're sending our ARC fleet to go suck the resources dry, for lack of a better word. So some of them are full up. 37 Celsius in UK this May. Damn. I think it's only supposed to be 75 today. I think it's supposed to be much cooler. Who the fuck is this? So sorry. Welcome to the planetary, or welcome to the galaxy. I'm about to wrap your shit.
Offensive operations. Weapons free. Repeat, weapons free.
About to rock your ship real quick. Let's do this, and then let's send these guys in too. Another person has joined the space brigades. Is this their? No, this is their. No, is this their capital or is this their capital? This is a different capital. Let's do this. How the empire size is calculated without planets? That's a good question. It's dependent on the ARC ships and the number of districts that are on it. So, for example, our 2 ARC ships have I don't know how much we originally had. 32 on this one, and this one we haven't built out as much, which we should do because we need the ARC ships.
Special project complete.
So that's done. That's good. We're gonna run a quick ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. You don't go anywhere, and if you do go anywhere, I'm going to cry. Don't forget to like the stream. Mongols. No, good guess, but we're playing as the Mongols. We're the Mongol horde.
Council agenda ready.
What are we doing with these ships? To be honest, I have no clue. There is no Imperium. I mean, this is the closest thing to an Imperium, but they're paying us homage. Or homage?
New sitrep.
To be honest, don't know how that word works either way. Research. No, that's not the right research. This is the right research. Here we go. I tried to keep our vassals loyal. I'm not sure how this... It says disloyal, but that's not true. We are the Khan. This is beneath us. Negotiate agreement. So I can change our agreement. For example, I would love more research for them, but the game isn't going to let me do that. They also give us more naval capacity contribution, but it doesn't feel like we're getting that much more. But might be wrong. All right, this is so funny that this is where the cons start. I guess we will help push them along.
Construction complete.
Keep digging.
Fleet action underway.
Pause. Bliss, welcome in. How you doing? How's the game? Anyone told you kind of look like Kevin De Bruyne? I have been told I look like Kevin De Bruyne, and the Belgium versus Egypt game was fun. The overall, the vibes of the game were cool. It was interesting to have who's here? Oh shit. Of course our one fleet was getting its ass kicked. I need to keep our troops in reserve before that happened. What's the the Mongols? Did you Paradox add some cool feature for the new DLC? I haven't played Stellaris in a while. All right. Quick rundown of why we're the Mongols. So essentially, with the new DLC, you start out as nomads, where instead of being planet-based society, you are now essentially a wandering arc ship that can come in many forms, be it civilian, science, or military. Our arc ships are both military. We have 2 of them. We could probably build a 3rd at this point. Probably should build a 3rd pretty soon so that they can fly around and do whatever. The sick thing about them is that they're all in an enclosed environment. You can build like you're building on a planet. You can also have your weapon systems. You can also have build your ships and all that shit on here too. What makes us the Khan is we took the origins called Vengeance of the Khan or whatever, and took out our previous clan members to become Khan. If you'd like to watch a video of me playing that, it's linked in the description, or it's linked in the chat right now. But essentially, we fought our way over 100 and some years to become Great Khan. So now we're immortal, and we have this vassal state who will, I assume, will continue expand and expand and expand. I'm not really sure how this works. So Paradox Raditya World Craft Worlds from 40k. That's sick. Yeah, pretty much you could play as an Eldar. You could RP as an Eldar. From what I can understand. Stop fucking jumping first. God damn it. The arc ship is slower. So no, fuck. I need you guys to... Okay, so the problem here is that our one vehicle that we have, these are our soldiers that are in drop pods essentially, and they keep jumping into the system before I can. Let's have you move over here and then have you drop on this planet. So right now, the war is in our favor. Space battle wise, otherwise, we are significantly more powerful than this this small enclave of people.
Special project complete.
Orbital bombardment of this has sparked a council discussion. How should we respond to hype scenario of a surrender? Allow their surrender? At the end of the day, we want them to surrender. After careful disarming the defenses of the pirates' hidden treasure trove, we got 5,000 energy, which is huge. We love
All
energy.
sword ground elements are
Oh,
dropping on
fuck.
target. Tracking spaceborne life form.
Oh, just is the planet ours
Fleet
already?
action underway.
Oh, fleet action under where? Where? Show us. Show me. Don't think there was any fleet action, to be honest. Okay. We have people in system over here. Let's repair that fleet and stuff like that. So sad that they didn't get to play Nomads last night, but I'm off work in an hour and I have 5 new empires to build. 5? That's quite a bit. We have too much food. Let's go ahead and sell some of it. The invasion, how goes it? I think we won? Question mark? I don't think they... Oh, here it is. Armies. I don't think they have very many troops on the
Ground
ground.
objective secured.
Yeah. Okay, so they're losing pretty badly. Let's send our fleet over here. And then that will be good. This strike force, we'll have them in reserve. Well, actually, we can just go have them blow up another couple space situations. Go over here, blow this up.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay. Did I suck them dry? Question mark. I believe we did. Where is... Can we send you into this? Sorry to disturb, but please can you show us your civic screen? To be honest, I don't know how to pull that up. Is that under... Not leaders. It's under not social management. It's under what's the one? It's not government. The flag. That's right. So we are a custom nation that we started as. We're authoritarian. We're militarist. We are called the Mongols. We have our girl, the Big T. Huh? Yeah, I said it. We're Hired Gun, which is a new civics trait, plus Caravan Master, also another new civics trait, plus the Great Khan's Vision, damage reduced, damage versus star way stations, blah, 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 blah. 4 civics. Yeah, so we got this extra one when we obviously took that one tech, and then when you become Great Khan, you get the Great Khan's Vision. Yeah. So we're cooking out here. Okay, that one's under our control. Great. How soon till this war is over, right? Relatively strength of their arm. Okay, so everybody's not just gonna roll over and do what we want, which is unfortunate for us and them. Let's go survey this system.
Fleet action underway.
I don't know what the hell this person's doing, but let's have them go. I want to actually have them go cloak into the systems and see what's going on with these fallen empires. So I'm gonna go now. That's my empire I want to play. Have a lot of fun. Ciao. Okay. Let's make sure we're building on both of our ships. Sometimes I forget to build stuff. For example, let us build another logistics ship so that we can collect even more resources. As for here, I want to switch this over to more specific tech. What one are we not getting as much tech in? Let's do this one into that and then replace this one with this. And then we're getting 42 unity. This is 24. We probably still need to do that, unfortunately. Can we replace this with anything? Okay, we can. Produces alloy, produces this. I don't need any of that. What is these? What is it? Technicians, automated, working, blah, blah, blah. Food. We don't really need food. We could turn food into energy. Don't need that. Amenities is good for the most part. Embassy, complex, available envoys, security is probably important. 13 Unity. Do we... I think we should replace this with something much more like research based, seeing as we have a need for more research. Let's do that. And then on the colony, the other Bruce Mann ship, let's go build more of these. Okay. The war goes well. Hopefully it should be over soon. Did I not send you to go blow somebody else's house up? Oh no, they're working on it.
Council agenda available.
Great. As you can see, our harvesting efforts are going well. We should actually go attack these marauders. Where is that? Hold up.
Engaging
Where do
enemy
those
station.
people just come from? The game is just throwing new people at me left and right. Where are you? Not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you. No, that's our own horde. Why would I want them to help us against our own horde? Where's the space battle? No, there's no space battle happening.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Okay. Well, hi, how goes it? Very cool. Good. A smoothie and some other stuff. Keep digging, people.
Fleet
Okay.
action underway.
Let's look at this fleet action. It should be an absolute rout. There should be no battle. Yeah. Another glorious victory for yours truly. How's this war not over? Can I enforce yet? No. What is the reasoning? Call for this. Demand for surrender. Man, so winning wars is kind of hard. I haven't fought a long battle, so we're gonna have to take over pretty much all their systems if we're gonna want to subjugate somebody. That's the lesson here, is that if we want to win and we want to win big, we got to go absolutely psycho mode on them. Rat, you still here? We just need to take a planet those give the most score. Okay. How bad is Elgate? It says it's a dangerous tech, and I'm kind of leery of opening a can of worms that I don't really need. Depends on what's in it. I mean, for our current objective of conquering the galaxy, I don't think it's really what we need to be doing. Let's just upgrade our shields for now. Looks like these guys are fighting because they're deploying troops outside their system. I get it. All right. We took their capital. That's good. Let's keep. You know what we should do? Instead of trying to subjugate Cilia, why don't we just just become friends with them? Oh, we're already improving with you. So when their war is eventually over, which should be over soon, we can just ask for subjugation like these guys. These guys bent the knee without much effort on our part, which is exactly what we want. Somebody can get upgraded. It's one of our leaders. More experience gain? Sure. We are way over our limit. How the fuck did we get so over our limit? Is it because they keep sending us more? Oh, they keep sending us more fleets. Oh, God. Yes. Stop sending fleet. Stop. Hold off on reinforcements until we. Shit. I didn't realize we had so many fleets. God. I looked away for too long, and all of a sudden we had triple the amount of fleets. Disband that. Okay. Okay, how many wait, also, are we way over our leaders? No, we can have 15. All right. Okay. That's massive. I didn't realize we were just getting fed more fleets. How about we go and use this to attack here? Have them all join up here.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Except for this one. This one I keep in the north over here.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne
and then the
life
Ark
form.
ship. Where's the Ark ship? Bruce. The Ark ship, Bruce Man. We're gonna have you come up here so you can help there. And then what about the step? The step is down here.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne
Yo,
life form.
Bruce, what's up? The L-Gate clusters usually for me have swarm of nanobots which act like Crisis, but I have seen the L-Gate clusters be empty before. Good comms. We're way over our alloys. I'm gonna thin our fleet out a little
Engaging
bit
enemy station.
by
Spaceport reports
doing some
enemy
stuff.
contact.
For example, can I send you to go do... Oh no, there's somebody there. Well, actually, we'll have you move here. Where's it? Okay, easy. Easy clap once again. Let's enter the orbit. Another digging has begun. Intriguing. Intriguing, most intriguing.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Cool. This war should be over, right? If we hit status quo, what does that do? Neither side currently occupies claimed territory belongs to the other. Status quo settlement now will result in a right peace. So that's not exactly what we want. Are we gonna get ticking war score, or
Fleet action underway.
does that not happen? I don't see any more of their systems that we can take other than if we send ground forces in. Oh. Okay. This fleet is just dealing with these
Spaceport
spaceborne
reports
drones.
enemy contact.
Okay. Good.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
All right. How's the fleet doing? Is the fleet all here yet? No, it's still working.
Fleet action
They're still working their way. Okay, now we can... This should be end of the war, right? We're at 100% relative war exhaustion. We can finally be battleships, or... Probably this. And also... Diplomatic weight. What is diplomatic weight again? Of course, the game database doesn't tell you exactly what that does, but I have assuming it's something to do with absolutely destroying people's war exhaustion gain minus 10%. Sure, let's do that. It's the galactic community. Guess what? Your boy ain't part of the galactic community. Decided he certainly does not want to be a part of it. All right. You get out and do your thing. Shall we go in on these guys, or are we waiting for the rest of the fleet to show up? I think the rest of the fleet showing up is what we're waiting on. Let's have you automate. Get out there and do that. I wanted you to start doing active cloak and active reconnaissance.
Taking evasive action.
Of course, as soon as we started doing that, they probably wanted to kill us.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Do you think we could take these guys out? I think we could probably take them out. Forced to decloak. Okay, well, that's fine. This science vehicle is fine. Let's have them go here, and then let's have them enter this rift. Move here. Is this war over? Why is the war not over? Fascinating. Okay, so now you can enter that rift. We don't have rift spheres? That seems weird. I assumed we would have had that by now.
Fleet action underway.
Is it because we need to go and take more of their fleet by storm? So we need to go like land here, and then have this one go land here, and then have this one go land there.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
We're hemorrhaging so much trade. We don't want
Spaceport reports
wormholes.
enemy contact.
We don't need this. Unusual sensors? Sure, let's do that one for now.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Let's continue to research this. And then we'll be homies with them some more. And then Ancilia will be like, you know what? These guys ain't so bad. Even though we did destroy our whole relationship with them. How do I show that? It doesn't show like the negatives and positives. Let's set you to automate as well. Bing, bing, bing. Start. Our resources are full again. Let's go ahead and sell some of our food off. These guys are expanding at a fucking crazy grip.
Special project complete.
Great. We'll have these guys go
Spaceport reports
land
enemy
armies,
contact.
and then that will be the end of the war, right? Their
All
war
sword ground
exhaustion.
elements are dropping on target.
Their land-based stuff should be cooked.
Ground objective
Okay.
secured.
What's this little bar over here? Occupation? Okay. That's what's happening too, is that we have not occupied nearly enough. So occupation is very key. I'm getting that now. I'm understanding. I'm grokking it, chat. We gotta land our armies to better prevent them from being happy. Land armies.
Ground forces are dropping on target. All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Jesus, the Mongol horde is spreading so fast.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives
We have
secured.
3 other empires as vassals. Okay. So now they have become our vassals. Dude, space is messy. This is messy already. All right, the war is over. We have won. That's grand. Unfortunately, we do have to run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. If we want to be successful in these wars, which I do, what we need to do is have a lot of ground landings and all that stuff. Are all these ships here yet? Yeah, we are. All right, we're going to jump into this system and absolutely churn on these guys, but we'll wait a second. What have we done thus far? this hour. Not very much. Let's see. Subjugated the humans. Subjugated some other Celia-like people. Just keep getting ships. Tech. That's pretty much all we did. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy there. This science ship, we can't survey the system, right? No. They still think we're like puny weaklings, right? How do I get like a read on them? Can I send one of our people to their system or something? All right, let's send somebody to do this and then send somebody to do this. All right, how do I also see if I went to controls and we see these guys at war with these people, but how do I show that okay, these people have become our satraps. Satraps under nomadic horde. A satrap is a subject type consistent with tradition of Khan that is obligated to provide their overlord with both ships and resources. I see. And then we satrap these guys. We can't do any espionage against the fallen ones, right? Can't spy on them. Okay, that's unfortunate. Where are these guys located? Hola. Okay, so it seems there's to be a number of different things going on in space over here.
Holy Divan.
Can we won't establish this because they don't love us. I think we have to just deck on these people and subjugate them that way. They seem to be having a bad time already, so it's not the craziest thing we could do.
Holy Divan.
But let's wait until whatever conflict happens so that we don't get mixed up in that. But now we have our fleet set up so that we can come over here and jump into this system. And see how quickly we absolutely churn through these guys. Can we deck on them? Oh, we're not even hostile. Hold up. Can we not attack them? Here are considered Marauders Diplomacy. I've played in years, but the LGA customers usually trigger a discovery to a mini galaxy, which is either occupied by nanobot replicants and go loose like Grey Goo, not Grey Goose. Somebody's spam calling me. That's great. The mimics or just emptied dead, but either way you can get nanite technology for the warship wreckage or from wreckage in. Okay, so it's not exactly what we want. So can we not attack these guys? They just some. I can't deck on them, right? So I brought my whole fleet over here for nothing. All these spaceships to do nothing but sit there. And we can't attack them? Oh, we can.
Fleet action underway.
Dude, I love the arc ship just churns through these guys.
Recon pass completed.
Huge. All right, run it back. Jump into this system, do it again. Just light work, no reaction jet.
Engaging enemy station.
Especially with the big laser. The big laser absolutely just churns, just shoots through a whole starship. Space. And last but not least, this one. I don't know who lives here, but they're about to die. We can send our ambassador. Where is the ambassador in regards to us? I don't know, but let's jump into this
Council
space and
agenda.
see. Oh, that's right. This is where the big stuff is. Four easy space battles.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
I love how they just shoot the big laser and it takes out half a starbase's health. No issue whatsoever. I don't know what to do. This one? Let's look in our construction, make sure that we've constructed all the right things. I think we have. How's our... It's not increasing that much, which is unfortunate. So let's just keep building more here. Consumer good wise, we're good. Alloy wise, we could probably do some more alloy. Sorry. Attack this thing. Nice. Just churning. Love it. It's good to get a deal with them when you have a good navy because you get self-repair ship when you mod that to your ship design. Oh, good to know. Speaking of modding, let's celebrate our diversity. Revisit engineering arcane technology. Sure. We gained a bunch of learning in that. Artifact analysis. Find a peaceful application. Oh, I see. For the next couple of years, we have happiness or whatever. Sure, that one. Got a free artifact? Sure, we'll do that one. All right. Once proud nomadic warriors of the Jahabadines is now no more force, the nomadic horsemen have destroyed their last one. Although some of the pirates in our mercenary fleet may still unaccounted for. Can we become Khan again? Great Khan 2.0? The Khan-inning? Probably not. Do we think our fleet is strong enough to deal with these guys? It's hard to say. So 29, 29, 27, 26, 28, 14. So it's like, not sure. Nanites. Let's get rid of that. We are over our influence budget. Should we build another arc ship? Not sure if that's the move here. We could also go get another arc ship. There's another arc ship somewhere over here that we have yet to get. I really don't know if we have a read on how good these guys are or not. You know? Like, I guess, can I jump into their system to see what's going on in their home systems? Seems like they have mother, the cradle, brother, sister, Skyfather. They have stuff going on there. How strong is their fleet here? It's spooky. What is this? It's just very big and very strong. Got it. There's also the dreadnought over here we could go take out if we wanted to. I think we cut our teeth. See what happens. What's the worst that happens? Let's go get stationed here for now. Should we bring the other arc ship over? Probably. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Silver, welcome in. How you doing? Red techs aren't the bad or dangerous in my opinion. It's just species things, or just spices things up. Right now it's pretty spicy. The plate, the dishes we're eating right now are kind of spicy, so I don't think we need to go that hard. We're also moved to balance. Well, I think that makes more sense for us. We love Kevin. Well, Silver, thank you. Let's get our other fleet here. Our flying, not our flying fleet, our transport vehicles. Let's continue to improve relations with these guys, 'cause like I said, I don't really want to fight them because they're so big.
Etravan.
They say it's hostile. I don't think it should be hostile. Drift and settlers. The steppe has lain in orbit and long enough for crew to locals to take measures of one another. Sorry. The temperature is 72 degrees Fahrenheit, also known as 22 degrees Celsius. A handful of each side now asked to swap berth, settle, folk eager to open void drift. Permission granted. Where is this? Do we want new slitter special pops on the steppe? I don't think so. I don't think we want the steppe being got like that. I don't think that makes sense for us. Let's move them here. Guarantee a few things life, but me and Allison love is something I can. Thank you. We're still over on our influence. The ambassador isn't doing anything. Treasure trove again? Hell yeah.
New sit rep.
Who's the closest guy in the area? You are still the closest. Can I have you go research that next? Let's bring this fleet back over here. How strong is our arc ships now? Let's check in on them. So one of them's doing 54. That makes sense. I don't think this is optimal build, obviously. We're not also doing planetary engineering anymore, so it might make sense to switch over to another like strike craft or something else. Having strike craft is kind of sick. Might be dumb though. I'm not sure what is good. Maybe launching batteries. Sure, let's do that for now. Any decisions we can take to make things more interesting on the ship for our people? Probably not. Proceed with that.
Special project complete.
Contract is done. Is this war over yet, or are you guys still fighting that nasty war? It looks like they're still fighting both those nasty wars. We're improving relations with you, right? Yes, we are. Here's my third favorite ginger. Good. Who's your first two favorite gingers? If I don't mind me asking.
Science division.
Great. My best friend and a singer. What singer?
System reconnaissance completed.
I need to know how I stack up. Corvettes don't matter to us. Let's do this next.
Science
Is this
division
crazy to go
reports
after
a
these
new
guys?
breakthrough.
It might be crazy to be doing this. Let's do naval capacity, or wait, space fauna, defensive army health, gamma lasers, rift sphere. Let's do that one. Are you friends with Ed Sheeran? I'm not. Tyler Schindlers. I've told you like 5 times that
spaceborne
name,
life form.
but you forgets once again. Dog, do you know how many things I have to keep track of? I can't remember your favorite singer right off the dome. Leader upkeep, leader experience effects apply with not on the council. Are you on the council? Cannot tell. 3. I only have to keep track of 3 things, chat. That's what you think we're doing here? How about we go back and ask for more? Being over our limit doesn't seem to be an issue. So let's go back to our marauding horde and say, resume sending us reinforcements. I would like more reinforcements. And just like that, they produce more reinforcements. Being over our limit, what does that do to us? Military increases due to over naval limit. So for now, it would actually be advantageous to have them over our limit because it will lead to just getting more resources. Agenda is ready. Let's do naval capacity so we can maybe change some stuff up there. This one, Alejandro Rodriguez, el ciencio más sabio. I don't know what he's doing. Let's make him an explorer for now.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
I could either, because you never told me your favorite singer. I don't really have a favorite singer. I don't rank my gingers. I mean, it seems like you should start. If you're not ranking your gingers, what are you doing? Who's closed their borders to us? These fuckers? I thought we were homies, though.
New sit rep.
There's also void worms happening. I'm not paying attention to that at all, though. That's probably on me. Let's keep building this, I guess, and then building this. Is there anything else we can construct? We can upgrade this. We can upgrade that. We can upgrade this. Those are all getting upgrades. Hemorrhaging alloy, which I don't love to do, but I have a feeling we're going to lose a lot of our fascinating planetary storm negation. Cool. I don't think that matters. Do not like the Xenos in this game? Well, soon they will be bending the knee. And that will be just fine for our purposes. I wonder if I can assimilate these. Once you're negotiate agreement. So their loyalty is bad. Let's have them pay us more. They won't do it. What about you? The humanity of humans of humanity. They're loyal. Form a commercial pact? I would love to form a commercial pact with them. Negotiate agreement. Can you pay us more allies so I don't lose all my allies? Proceed. Let's see how much that affects our situation. Let's do that for now. Let's do this. All right, that should, okay, complete. Cuts it in half. Another one statistician, that's fine. I really just want them to bend the knee whenever they're done with these 3 wars that they're in. They're not going to, though, unfortunately. Or is all of our fleet here? Our 2 ARC ships are, and some other ones. Is this a bad idea, chat? I mean, that's really the question we need to figure out here. How bad of an idea is this? Because they have 180k here, but that's starships and some other stuff. If I jump into these other systems, let's jump into this system to get more of a preview of what's going on. Like right here, right now, we have 30, 30, 28, 27, 26, 26. So like we have 100k in our own right. Kev is losing to my IRL friend and like my 3rd favorite singer ever, so he's doing really good compared to the other gingers. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, oh, there's their fleet. There's their fleet. That's the Spooky Yuki fleet. What's going on? Caught in the eye. The last signal received from the Astute was not much more than a garbled static. They had been studying the strange localized storm on Wilcam 1 and were sending back increasingly preliminary reports. The Tempest reacted probes, blah, 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 blah.
New sit rep.
Okay, well. New sit rep or whatever they want from that. We could activate one of these. Space fauna. Upkeep for 10 years. Let's see how that affects the overall alloys and stuff like that. Probably should have done the other one because it was like fire rate or whatever. Okay. Let's get you out of here before this war begins. This might be a bad idea, but I think with the assembled fleet we have now, I'm confident that we can at least do some damage against them. Should our goal be to subjugate them? Can I even subjugate them? I can. But the thing is...
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
I don't know. The thing is, I have no fucking read on this situation. This could go extremely poorly or go extremely well. I have no sense of whether this is going to be a good thing or a bad thing. But we do have a pretty sizable fleet here.
System reconnaissance completed.
And that's good, I guess. Let's move here. Let's have you go deal with these guys real quick. How many are in there? Only 800? Yeah. Okay. I think we pop off, you know? Declare subjugation war.
Standing by to commence offensive operations.
And then just pop into the system real quick. Blow this up. See how bad this
Construction
goes.
ship reports enemy contact.
How dumb this is. If it's a dumb idea, if it's a good idea. We'll see. We'll see here pretty soon.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay. First volley. Enemy station has taken a lot of hits. They have done a lot of damage to our arc ships, but I think we won already. Okay. We lost one cruiser and one frigate, but took over that system. So now we can send... Are they going to send in more troops, or are we going to have to wait for them to come to us? Have you noticed that in CK3 the house feud system is totally broken nowadays? Doesn't work at all. You don't get those formidable houses anymore, even if you end up feuding houses. No, I have not been paying attention to the to the house system. For one, I just don't care. Is that bad? I think the house feud system is kind of boring. It's also a pain in the ass when you're trying to get your let's merge all these together. You're just a massive family and you're doing all the stuff, and then all of a sudden they're on your ass. Okay, this is not war exhaustion to them. Them not losing a system is war exhaustion. I find that strange. All right, are these ships done retooling and shit? Can we just make this one massive fleet? Oh, have a diplomatic wake over 9,000? Over 9,000! No? Yes? All right, I think we are going to body these guys, from what I can tell. They are bringing their forces to bear upon us.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne
They're
life form.
jumping into this system, or at least they're going to jump thinking they're better than us. I don't think they are, to be honest. We'll see where they decide. Fascinating.
Science Division report success.
Some more ships. Yeah. We are not fully retooled up, unfortunately. However, that does not matter. I think we are better, question mark,
Fleet
exclamation mark.
action underway.
Council agenda available.
Yeah, I think we're better. We'll see, though. As long as our arc ships don't explode. Yeah, we are... Yeah, we just bodied them. So now... We lost a handful of ships, whereas they lost Only one ship. I like the new CBs get from feuding with eradicating rival houses, gets their lands, and you kill all their house members in that court. It's cool, but kind of overpowered. I've never used it, but good to know. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and land our troops on this planet while we continue to retool and stuff. I think our arc ships took a beating there. This one did not. This one did not either. So actually, in reality, we did not take any beatings. It just felt like we did. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Anything to upgrade on this ship? I don't think so. This can be upgraded, I guess. All right. So the enemy, what is this war exhaustion? Relative war exhaustion. Why do we have higher war exhaustion though? Space battles, ship losses. They don't have as much, but they're going to have more once we take this. Okay. I need to stop pausing. How is losing 6 ships 13 war exhaustion, even though we've bodied them more? I don't understand how that works. But we are hemorrhaging all our resources right now, which makes sense. We can probably turn off reinforcements now. I think we're good. All right. Our massive landing fleet is about to go in. These guys are not going to know what's hit them. They only have a couple thousand or a couple hundred troops
Science
defending.
Division reports
Yeah,
a
we
new
should
breakthrough.
easily crush taking this out with
Fleet action
no.
underway.
Oh shit! Where? Here? Oh shit! Another massive fleet of
Construction
theirs.
ship lost with all hands. Recon pass completed. Taking evasive action.
Oh fuck!
Military station lost to enemy action.
They fucking captured the.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
That's great.
Inbound message traffic.
Decline. Okay, what is going on here? How is that under their control? Do we have to land to take this? I don't really understand. All right, so I think something bugged out there. That was strange. Let's reload and see why that happened. That was because we're still on the beta branch too. So like something that that was weird that happened that way. Either way, I don't think we need our 2 most powerful ships in this system anymore. I think we can get them out of here for now. Let's take them. Put this step here. That was so strange. I don't know why they bugged out like that. Move here. Let's have you move in here.
Science Division reports success.
Invasion begins. Is the other arc ship moving or no? They're both right there. Okay. It just looks like they're not moving. And these guys are healing
Ground
up.
objective secured.
Of course. Let's see if our massive
Construction
fleets
ship
get
lost
exploded.
with all hands. Military station lost to enemy action.
That's fine. I think the battle's going our way. Question mark?
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Here comes another couple hundred ships. Okay. Whew. That costs a lot of war exhaustion. I don't understand how or why. I don't understand how war exhaustion works in this game. Maybe I'm silly goose in not understanding that. But they should have a okay, so we've lost 18 ships, but our war exhaustion is at 67%. They've lost 0 ships. Is it because they keep jumping away? We also captured one of their planets, so I'm unsure of what that's about. Alright, there is another thing here. How many of their war exhaustion reduced technology do you have? That is the good question. I don't think I have any. Is there an edict that we could have popped on? Probably. We're also going after the #1 dog in this space. I think we go in here. All of our ships are pretty weak. Is it because they keep jumping away before we can even take that? And they won't take a status quo out, right? Are we going to keep gaining war exhaustion? That's the question. I'm a bad con, guys. I don't know all these answers. Maybe there's an edict that we can take. Also, what does any of this do? Kinetic weapons, armor. Oh, I meant to turn these off, but I never did. Farm subsidies, mining subsidies, fleet supremacy. None of those really do it. Education, sensors, energy weapon damage would be nice. Mega construction, and that's it. Great. We could send somebody there if we want to. It seems like they just keep sending in their fleet. Oh, okay, they're running. So why don't we just get them while they're weakened? That might have been the smarter move, but we're probably going to lose a bunch of ships.
Fleet action underway.
Unrelated. I was like, what the fuck?
Engaging enemy station.
Of course, the fucking... Why do they always... Are they so much faster? This is always such a mistake. I sent our... Well,
permanent communication
our
to
land
be established with
dudes.
an alien empire.
I don't care. That was so dumb.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form. Recon pass
Why
complete.
did you guys not... Is that the great leader who died? Our renowned leader Screw has died. Donated his body to science. You'd love to see it. Unfortunate.
Military station lost to enemy action. Taking evasive action.
All right. Clearly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. So I think the answer is maybe we can't go after these guys. They are far too powerful. They know their shit way too much. I think that was the big issue here, is that I thought I was bigger than them, but because they keep running away from their ships being before their ships are destroyed.
Taking evasive action.
And they keep capturing our arc ships,
Taking evasive action.
which I'm not sure how they're doing that without, and then we have to recover this arc ship, we have to just take it back. I see. All right. So the plan was, don't fight the big empires, because you're not ready for that. You're not ready for the heat that they're bringing in. they're bringing in a considerable amount of heat. Like, I think I'm the shit, but I am not the shit. Like, we can take out their couple of things, but once their fleet shows up, we're absolutely cooked. Like, their stations, light work, no reaction. Everything else, though, is absolutely bad times. What do you actually do mid-game? I play expand and then I feel like nothing happens. Right now we are in the midst of trying to kill a fallen empire and have learned that we can't actually do that. We have a massive fleet. The issue is they somehow keep one-tapping our arc fleet, our arc ships, which is wild because they have pretty hard... Overall, they're pretty hard ships. Their armor capabilities and stuff like that are insane. Armor is 36,000, hull is 125, shields and all that. I guess we could get even more shields. Either way, let's use the restroom and we'll be right back. All right. I don't know what to do. That's not it. I think the situation here is that we get our ass beat and then the con dies and that's the end of the run. We can increase our couple things to give us a little bit more of an edge, but other than that, are we even collecting metal? No. But we could also wait for them to come to our system. That is the question. Because tech-wise, what do we got? Ship firing rate is the one we've been wanting. Because that makes our ships better. This is actually the one we should probably have taken. Claim influence costs, war, exhaustion, gain. Maybe we just sit here, hoping that things go our way. Doubtful. Love the CK3 vids. You do? Been watching for ages now. Always enjoy them. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate that. What is this? Hello? Who is this? Is that just a...
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Take salvage with converting a fleet of ours to choice back into alloy? No. What reclaimed vessels do you have? A destroyer? Sure. And a cruiser? And a frigate. And a corvette. Sure. And then we can go and buy more resources real quick. How are you doing, Kevin? Welcome, Daddy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing as well? Can we have these guys merge at least? They can. Are they worth the money I just spent for them? Probably not. These two can't merge? Why not? Let's go have them upgrade too. Probably not worth all that money we just spent for that, but let's get in here. Let's see how bad this is.
Engaging enemy station.
Can our fleet handle an enemy station? The answer is unless the ARC ships show up, and even then, we lost how many ships? A handful of ships. So it's not great times. Let's just say that. I like how there's no war exhaustion for them losing a ship like that. At the beach in Panama, bro? Hell yeah. Sounds very nice. Being at the beach. Can you please explain trading and trade routes? I've never used them and they seem pointless to me. Tom, I don't think I can do a good job explain. Are you talking about the new content that's coming out for CK3? Curious. Most curious. All right, so now their fleets are probably going to start showing up unless we start. We could go back here. Yeah, this is Stellaris. We're playing a game called Stellaris. It's
Science
less
Division
about
reports a new breakthrough.
we're low on what resource? What is this? Shortage of dark matter? What the what dark matter? When were we using dark matter? When the fuck did we start using dark matter? Hold up. Where did edicts? Was one of our edicts a dark matter user? No. What is causing dark matter? Resource sublight speeds reduce. Where is the dark? Can I see where this dark matter is being used? Consuming 0.16 of dark matter. Where? And now that's causing us to have resources from jobs,
Skywatch has sighted
infrastructure
a
building
spaceborne life
speeds
form.
reduced significantly. All right, get the fuck out of this system. You're all gonna crash out, aren't you? You're all gonna crash out. What we could do is just have us wait. Wait here until they jump into the system again, and then we'll jump in now.
Station reports enemy contact.
Council agenda available.
So they're gonna attack the station, absolutely dominate it, and our slow ass
Military station
fleet
lost to enemy action.
is gonna do nothing.
Fleet lost.
Nothing interesting. And the ARC ships aren't moving. Or they're finally moving in, right? Or no? There they go. Alright. I think the answer is we're not ready for the heat that these guys are gonna try to put down on us, that's good to know. We can't handle the truth. Let's do this. Can you become the Great Khan in Stellaris? We are the Great Khan in Stellaris. Unfortunately, we are in this war, and I think we're just gonna have to either surrender or status quo it, which either way, tough options for yours truly. Is there anything else we can build? I mean, we could build more ships. That would help us in the long run. Can't build a way station. That's not going to help us. There's no mega situation we can build that's going to help there. In the short run, I think the answer is we should not have declared this war because we were not ready for it. I didn't realize that losing 3 or 4 ships would destroy our whole situation. But that's good to know. Let's investigate these
Permanent
guys.
communications have been established with the
Goodbye.
Alien Empire.
So now we have this massive fleet. Can we get our... Could we pump out more ships? The answer is maybe. Really what we need to do is hide our fleet away from the situation that is... let's investigate these guys too. That is the Empire, until we can properly defend, or at least not lose our shit just because we lost 6 ships. Which I get it. I mean, we haven't ever really experienced any losses as a species. So it makes sense why we're like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Does it count against us if our vassals get their shit rocked? That's the
Science
question.
Division report success.
I'm unsure of the outcome if we are dominating in that regard, but we'll see. How's our tech coming along?
Tracking
Could probably be
spaceborne life
better.
form.
Could be probably way better, but is there anything else we can do other than upgrade these couple of things on these different ships? Probably not. We're still hemorrhaging Unity. We already took this decision, right? Can't activate this one, right? Yeah. We are not gaining any more Unity. All of our Unity is being used probably for all these things.
Council agenda available.
They have 1 war score? What happened? Ship lost? What ship did they lose? I don't know. What's this mean? These guys are being attacked. Okay. Who are they attacking? Oh, this small outpost down here. Like I said, we're gonna keep trying to segment. We're gonna try to get those guys on our side by just doing research for them, and then eventually maybe they'll be like, Kevin, you're so cool.
Fona spin summon the
You're
Hunley.
so cool. We love you. We think you're the coolest.
Lusa Hasasi Kamal Par.
Fleet action underway.
Shit. Where's that? Hold up. Oh, it's just this little fleet. No, that's fine. All right. So it looks like they're maybe not even gonna leave their system. We'll see.
New sit rep.
So we might be able to sit in a kind of defensive position here for a little bit as we hemorrhage all of our resources. We're hemorrhaging so much alloy, and we're low on yeah, we're hemorrhaging so much resources. Turns out, chat, when you have a massive fleet like this, really is good for only a couple things. Where is this? I need a science vehicle in this space. Do we have another science vehicle we could send over there? Who's the closest? No, you're way far away. You could probably go help. Research and survey system, go. Okay. We're hemorrhaging resources. We knew that to be true. Losing 80 alloy is not great.
Special project complete.
We can
System
stave it
reconnaissance
off,
completed.
but not for a huge amount of time. That every time we click this, it's going to produce a little bit more alloy. Probably also don't need any more reinforcements. I've cocked this up royally, chat. I've cocked this up so bad. But I mean, that's what you get for trying to take on a fallen empire, thinking you're the hot shit just because you have thousands of troops or thousands of vehicles. What shall we do? We're low on
Science
resources
Division
because
reports a new breakthrough.
we're not getting enough stuff. Why don't we send back one of the ARC ships to here? One just stays here. And we can harvest some systems or whatever. Not this system. Can you even do planetary harvest anymore? You can still strip mine. Shit. Well, that
Science Division
is
reports a new
problems.
breakthrough.
What shall we do? Ooh, what is this? Planetary repurposer? Small celestial bodies, resources from harvesting. Damn. So we could just mine a whole planet? That'd be sick. Now we're losing 200 alloy a month. Okay. We got to do something, or else we're just going to be in financial woes. I think we just send the fleet in and then hope that everything goes our way. If it doesn't go our way, you know, then we'll have to probably surrender in this war, and then the Khan might die. And then maybe we'll just fucking be like, that's what you get for being overeager trying to take an empire out. Yeah.
Special project complete.
All right, let's see how the fleet does with... Because we have a massive fleet, in theory. But
Anomaly
so do
found.
they. And without the overwhelming numbers, this becomes a pretty bad fight for us. So now they come in and they kick our ass.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Yeah. So they came in and absolutely whooped us without having our... And if we surrender, does the Khan die? What happens when you surrender? Nomadic is humiliated, reducing their empire influenced by and pop happiness. The Khan might die. Big T does die. Okay. God damn. Okay. What happens there? Does then the person who does that, who becomes next in line, does not have the Great Khan status, and everything, does that make everything fall apart? Low stability on our things and stuff like that. Defeat, loss. So what's our relationship with these guys then? Do we continue to just get more stuff? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. What year is it? 20... All right. So the answer is our fleets are massive. They're very strong. Unfortunately, in the eyes of the wider empire, wider galaxy, they are merely decent. They are not a... How do I put this? They're really good at being destructive against normal powers, but an fallen empire will, no matter what the situation is, absolutely dominate us. So for now, I think the smart thing is we're gonna do is reset and try this again. Now, knowing full well that the empires are far too powerful for us at this point, and what we should really focus in on is taking over like these small regional people and hoping that that goes our way. Okay. The other thing is we probably need to get our fleet limit up too, and we also need to do a bunch of changes to our stuff overall. What does this produce? Starbase? Starbases produces more alloy. Consumer goods for now is doing fine. We can replace it with this, which produces. Let's do that for now. Biofurnace is fine. Build more of these. Let's go to the clone. We wanted to replace this with a this seems better. And we'll go and replace this with a different type of research. This one, and let's go replace this one with a Unity. The other thing is our Unity costs are going up. It's going to take us 255 months to get this much more Unity, which I think what's the most it's because of our leaders. Our leader expense is crazy high. So we're not going to see a lot of that going on. I think the first thing we do is send the step or somebody to gather these. Move over here. And then great. Let's start this over again. It's hot. Cool. All right. So, restarted. What do we got to do? Probably need to focus in on a couple more of our logistics stuff too. Maybe change a couple of our things that are happening in these different systems now that we have more slots. Let's do this one. Repair bay doesn't matter as much. These two fleets can be merged. Even though we actually don't need them merged. Let's have them research this. Let's send the fleet to do this contract. Move here, say accept that contract. And then we'll go speed 2. So, we did not ask these guys to bend the knee yet. So let's go make them bend the knee if we can. Talk to you. Say, propose subjugation, restricted voting, expansion permitted, none holding limits. Our sensors are united. Sure, proceed. Let's see if they say yes to that. I think they will because we're that good.
Skywatch has sighted
They
a
are
spaceborne life form.
now bent the knee. So if we went and said to them, can we negotiate offer trade deal? You got any good shit? Borrow fleet resources. Kind of want your specimens. You got any good specimens over there? You've got this one. Ship weapons. No, that's ours, isn't it? I want. No, they don't have any. Where are all your specimens? Pledge loyalty, and I'll give you. How about I'll give you a nice. What is the resource we have a shit ton of? How do you feel about stinky gas? Stinky gas has no metric on them. What about rare crystals? Same story. Zero? Zero make you feel any way about anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, so that's a silly thing to have asked them to do. Great. Okay, they're going to do
Battle
that.
debris secured.
That increases our engineering research and all that. Get you just working on automating doing all these.
Engaging enemy station.
Taking care of that. Good job, us.
Construction complete.
Did we ever befriend this fleet of people? The Azar? For pro-subjugation? Well, they are in our space, so I'm going to say...
Standing by to commence offensive operations.
Let's get in there and absolutely wreck their shit. Unfortunately for them, they ran into the wrong part of space. Very much the wrong part of space for them. Because our poor ship is about to... their ships are about to run into our ships, and it's going to go poorly.
Fleet action underway.
One big shot, one big laser takes out their ships.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
And just like that, we have subjugated them. That subjugation of another Nomad's group, do I then get access to their resources as well? What does that look like? Okay, here is a better way of looking at it all. Holds. Can't hold anything. These guys. Trade negotiations. Trade actions, borrow fleet resources. No. Do you have specimens? You do have specimens. Only this one specimen. That's okay. I don't need your specimen. Can I... Terms. I can't negotiate terms for a while. These guys, we can't even do anything with them. They are just always paying us, which is good, seeing as we're in need of more resources. But sorry to have absolutely dog-walked your empire there for a second, but that's just how that went down.
Council agenda ready.
Fascinating. Counts CB, target of CB. Okay. So what is that tab? F10? Where we find that information out? F10? 10? So we have 3 empires under our thumbs. Is that gonna piss people off in space that we're being so aggressive? Probably. Let's research this real quick with them. Okay. Working on that. Send these guys this way. Move them out. We need to slow down. No more reinforcements from these guys. We don't have the resources to handle all the other resources, the more planes that they're sending our way. We're already over our limit a little bit,
action.
which is fine. But it's good to know. Okay, these guys are here doing their thing. Infrastructure build speed or monthly Unity? Monthly Unity for a couple months. We do want them on our side for a little bit longer. Maybe that's dumb. These contracts not done yet, I guess. Yeah, they're not done yet.
Badam Kö.
Can we like sell them our services, offer a trade deal? Like I'll join your war. They're not willing it for us to join 2 wars. In exchange, you... No. Sure.
Badam.
We joined a conflict on your side. Who are we fighting?
Taking evasive action.
Great. There's plenty of people we could be fighting. We'll go and... I see.
Construction ship reports enemy contact.
Where? It's one of our construction ships, I see. Why is your space so goofed up? Interesting. Who is the main villain in this? It's these guys. Where is their home planet? Their home system is this one, the Veer. So we could go and send you into here. As an aid.
Special project complete.
In reality, that doesn't make sense. We'll send you here,
Inbound message
and
traffic.
then we'll send you here.
Eternal SRC Kamal Par.
So as soon as we get them out of this war, the quicker we can then take advantage of their pathetic nature and add them to our horde. I think that makes sense. So the Mongol horde nomads cannot colonize planets, or they have low habitability, not even Gaia planets. So they're not even allowed to settle. It's just like one of the things the drawbacks of our species is that we're not able to settle anywhere, which is fine. And it works because, so we have our Mongol horde who is a subject client state to us, who just feeds us troops. And the only way we can expand
enemy
is
station.
by having them expand. So we clear the path for them to then become more able to get around. The issue right now is that we just need to be way more... Our research, we just need to put more time into our research. Because we can have the fleet power. The
Council
problem
agenda.
is our fleet is not... Hello, fellow humans, or fellow creatures. Our fleet is not able to handle the big, scary fallen
Engaging enemy
empires.
station.
This is not a friendly system. Now that we've taken this back, don't they gain their... Oh, it's because we have to land troops. Where is our fleet? Troopers? Send them. Well, actually, we should have them... Fuck. I guess we could pop out army troops on the Ark ship. But they're still working on this. Holding? Is that where we build? How do we build troops again? Okay, the war's over. Wow. And just like that, we won the war. Good job, us. Just took us a
Fully
couple of
done.
things. Form a commercial pact. Can we force them into a proposed subject? It must be at peace. Okay. So
Fully
then we can
done.
join.
Lusa SRC Kamal
Let's
Par.
form a commercial pact and then say offer trade deal. Join war against these guys. Propose.
Everything how
And then we are brought in onto that conflict, hopefully. We are. Where is their home planets?
Badam Kö.
It's these ones down here. Okay. So, I think this is their home system. Our fleets are over here still. I thought I gave you orders to do something other than just hang out, but maybe I didn't. Let's have you go here. And then where is the... These guys come here. Let's have these guys come together over here, and then we'll have them attack these marauders, who will inevitably give us what we want. This science vehicle is not doing anything.
Fleet action underway.
Just have that happen. Okay, we're about to land in this system and absolutely cook everything here, I think.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Great. More research to be done. We want to focus in on... This is not important to us because building ships is irrelevant
action
for our
underway.
actions, because at the end of the day, we don't need to build a fleet when our AI allies are just going to keep giving us more fleets. So we took that for them. Now let's go here and use these guys to jump into here. Where's this fleet? This fleet is here. Let's have them jump in here. Is this fleet, now that I think about it, is this fleet strong enough to take on all these guys? In theory, my answer is yes. So let's do it. Yeah, I think the answer is yes. So we have this 27 stack right there, who's absolutely dominating. These guys can get a leadership upgrade. That's great. Would love to see a jump in our unity. Can we get it going by adding this? Let's do military applications, combats, shield damage, armor pen. Sure. Do we have anything in storage? We have one thing in storage for amenities. Celebrate diversity. We've already done all these ones. Okay, go. Fallen Empire building. Now have they build a nourishment complex? Fallen Empire building gained. Nourishment complex. The fuck is that? Infrastructure. Upgrade this bad boy. If I wanted to say replace this with a nourishment complex, what does that mean? Guess I can't do it there. Maybe we can do it here. Okay, the nourishment complex means we produce some way more farming, which we already doing a lot of that. I think the smart move would be to build another arc ship, or at least get another arc ship. Okay. Is our things are here? Yeah. Let's have them land armies on actually their home world, and then that should end the
enemy station.
conflict.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
Hopefully this goes our way. It should.
Fleet action underway. Ground objective secured.
Yeah, the fleet is getting bodied a little bit, but at the end of the day, we're still winning. They have some pretty strong ships.
System reconnaissance completed.
But the arc ship is just insane how good it is at
Skywatch has sighted
blowing
a
up
spaceborne life form.
just tanking their
Fleet
shields
action
and stuff.
underway.
Jesus. Bunker bots. We got some bunker bots. What does that mean? Scrape the mega computer, use it to boost our research, or get a shit ton of unity. Would 4,000 unity even do us any good? I think boosting our research for 10 years is what we want. So now we can get even better research. This one, and then 70 months. Sure. If we somehow could reduce our empire size too, that would be nice. But maybe that's too much of an ask. How are things going on this planet? Well, all right, now time to land on this planet.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. Capture
Sword
that
1
planet.
actual reports all ground objectives
Let's
secured.
split the forces because we don't need that many to be doing all this. Land here, then have you land here next. Think this is going to end the war, at least from what I can tell.
Ground forces are dropping
Just
on
capturing
target.
all these systems.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Let's get back to some of these logistics vehicles not doing exactly what they need to be doing.
Sword 1 actual reports all ground objectives secured. Fleet action underway.
Okay, and then you can land on this one. And that will be, this whole system is under our control, I think.
Etravan.
Sorry, not that. Right? Yeah, I think that's everybody. This whole system is... Then their situation will be as... Not as great. We'll send these guys to deal with them. And then we'll
all
have them
sword
go
ground
attack.
elements are dropping
here.
on target.
And then last but not least, we'll have you guys jump in here. To deal with this last little bit of marauders. If you decide to jump. Not harvest resources. Stop. Stop. Move here. Okay. But yeah, the
Sword
Empire
One
is
actual
expanding
reports
really
all
quickly.
ground
Like I
objectives
said, these
secured.
guys are going to be the biggest
Fleet
issue,
action
and we
underway.
have to figure out how to better keep them under our thumb. Can I change how much resources I'm getting from my own groups? For example, could I get more tech? Like I can't get more negotiations. No matter what, these are the rules.
Engaging enemy station.
Like I could do negotiate terms. Like I could change up some of the
Fleet
terms
action
if I wanted
underway.
to. I assume it's the fleet. Where is this fleet action? Great. That system has been dealt with. Now we'll jump into their home system. And just like that, we'll be able to end the war. And then we can go to you and say, propose subjugation. And they'll be like, oh, for fucking sure we will. Any other resources we could be getting from them that would be nice? Some alloy? None. I don't need anything. Unified this. Okay. So then that brings these guys under our domain as well. Sweet, yes it will. Okay, so if we look at the map, we have a little over half the galaxy under our control. I don't know who these guys are or what their deal is, but they're probably about to get their ass beat by us. Might make sense to go get the Dreadnought now that we have such a massive fleet. Who are these guys? Propose subjugation. They will take a subjugation. Great. What about you? I don't think we can do these guys as subjugated. As heir of the Khan, seize back your throne and have at least 5... What was that saying? Empires under your belt, I think that's what it said. Okay. So, let us look at the diplomatic map mode real quick. We are getting a shit ton of this. We can go ahead and sell that. That means we can also probably change over some of the resources on some of these ones. Like, for example, this does not need to be happening anymore. I think we can switch heavy industry. Can I change this one? I would like to change this one out for research. I know right now we're producing 11, 11, and then whatever that is, but let's go ahead and research. Change that out for research because it's not a resource we need anymore as much. That's not what I meant to do, but it is what happened. We're still overwhelmed by the 2 fallen empires. That's going to be true no matter what. These trade league guys aren't going to be able to bend the knee to us. Is there another nomad? These guys. Proposed subjugation. The answer is yes. Volvo Commander, welcome in. How you doing? And it's Volvo Command, not Commander. Kevin Durr. They will bend the knee. Great. That is another empire of ours being fed into our things. Is there anybody else? The Hives. Diplomatic. Proposed subjugation. They will take it. All right. So really it comes down to the fact that we just need to get enough research to then to kill these guys. Because right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the empires under our belt. The hive mind is about to probably say yes.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
These guys. They say no. Where do these guys live? Show me your house. This is their house. Okay. Well, I'm seeing as we're already in their system and we just wrecked their shit. Welcome back to the
to commence offensive operations.
sweet hell
Weapons
that
free. Repeat, weapons free. Tracking spaceborne life form. Skywatch has sighted a
Land.
spaceborne life form.
land. Oh,
Tracking spaceborne life form.
what is that? Our scanners have picked up a cosmic storm, a gravity storm. The heavily gravitational influence of this storm will inflict progressive difficult fleet operations of our large ship. Well, it produces way more unity, which is nice, but
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
that is fine. For now, let's just do Scholar. Is everybody working? Everybody is working. This is no. Why is it red? I don't understand why it's red. Let's get the fleet. Have you go deal with this one, and then have you go deal with this. Move in here. Then eventually we're gonna probably go up here. These guys already bent the knee, right? Yeah, they did. Let's accept that contract.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Let's research that real quick.
Ground.
All right, this war should be over. If
Tracking
not
spaceborne
now,
life form.
very soon.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
A lot of spaceborne life forms. Oh, I forgot the one event is happening where there's space worms. Void worms are trying to do stuff.
Tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form.
I guess, is this the better map mode now to look at? It's
Fleet
nice
action underway.
piss green. I don't
Tracking
really
spaceborne
sure if I
life
like
form.
that as a color
All
for our
sword ground elements
situations.
are dropping on target.
Lusal Hasasi
Recalled their
Kamal Park.
embassy? That makes sense.
Ground objective secured. Tracking spaceborne life form.
Let's go have them land here.
Tracking spaceborne
Thank you
life
to everybody
form.
on Twitch,
Skywatch has
on
sighted
YouTube,
a
on TikTok
spaceborne
for
life
coming
form.
through.
Fleet
Hope
action
you
underway.
have been enjoying our
Tracking
stream thus
spaceborne
far.
life
If you
form.
have, don't forget
Skywatch
to
has sighted a
like it if
spaceborne
you're on
life form.
YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, you know, continue being your best self. That's not what we want. I think we go back to this. What is this? Who are you? Pirate fleet. Go deal with that.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life
I
form.
do also want to
Tracking
deal with this
spaceborne
dreadnought.
life form. Skywatch has
Do you think
sighted
these
a spaceborne
two
life
fleets
form.
are strong enough to
Skywatch
deal
has
with
sighted
a
spaceborne
dreadnought?
life form.
I think the
Skywatch
answer
has
is
sighted a spaceborne life form.
Game.
Tracking spaceborne life
I
form.
don't care about the spaceborne life forms.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
I don't care.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form.
How do I get that to turn off? It's just gonna keep telling me I've got.
Tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form. Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form.
We've landed. This is over. The war is
Fleet
over.
action underway.
They have no fleet.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life
We
form.
control all of your shit. You
Tracking
have only
spaceborne
one.
life form.
Okay. How do I get turn that notification
Tracking
off?
spaceborne life form.
Where's the notification center? Frick.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Great. Fascinating information.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
It's tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form. Blah, 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 blah.
Fleet action underway.
New research is done. Let's do this one, and then let's check in on our complex that we just switched out on this colony. Let's go ahead and build a upkeep for researchers. I don't care. This and then this and then this. Everybody's getting better, more efficient researchers. Tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form. Great, we got that resource back. Is there any other planets that we need to conquer? One more planet. It's this one. All right, and then that should be the end of the war, right?
Ground forces are dropping on target. System reconnaissance completed.
I think the answer is yes. No more bad guys.
Ground
Everybody is
objective
gone.
secured.
Yeah, that should be a cheap goal. Cool. All right. We can get out of the system now. These guys are dumb. Huh. Let's have you move here. So really the only... Oh, what the fuck happened to these guys? They just straight up disappeared. The only thing that's preventing our complete and utter dominance of the galaxies is these
Fleet action underway.
crazy ass empires, fallen empires. And the only way for us to get to a much more
Science division reports
cohesive
success.
victory is by... We're not on conservative. Why have we been on conservative this whole time? Can we burn?
Tracking
we should be
spaceborne
fine.
life form.
Let's see. How does that
Skywatch has
change
sighted
our...
a spaceborne life form.
I think we can burn in perpetuity because we're just getting so much resources from our people. Great. That tech is done. Let's do the Institute. Our tech has seen a pretty large jump. Silver. Spaceborne life form. Exactly. Welcome, Silver. Welcome back. How are you doing? Gaining weight at 188 pounds is really hard. I have to push myself to almost throw up so I can still gain weight. This is miserable. Why do I play sports? Ball. I mean, just wait until you're 30 and you can gain weight like it's nobody's fucking business. Once you're 30, everything's downhill from there. You can easily gain weight. Also, drinking alcohol, that really helps increase your weight. I know obviously you might not be of legal drinking age, so that's not really helpful advice, but you know, once you do become legal drinking age, get in there. Can we do an agreement with them? Purchase caravan coins? How much are caravan coins nowadays? Sure.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Dude, let's gamble. Check, dude. Oh my god, is this what we're doing now? we're just using all the resources that we've used as Khan to then turn into caravan coins that then we can go and gamble with. Is this the ultimate end game of our Khanship? I don't even need to gamble them. Let's buy a reliquary. What do we get? Ancient trade route modifier. The steppe gets this. Wow. Can I open another reliquary? Gonna buy more resources and then go. How much to open a reliquary? We can't buy one for a while. Also, no alcohol, sports ball, demand, discipline, no drugs. I mean, that's fair. Did I fuck up? Yes, I did fuck up. But we can unfuck this situation real quick. Let's go ahead and buy some trade. So we're back to medium, so we can burn heavy. Cool. Never mind. Within 45 seconds, you told someone to start drinking ASAP and then recommended spending all your money on gambling. Yes, 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 yes. That is, those things did happen. This is good. Known from experience, yes. The only athletic thing I ever did was play soccer and do triathlons in college. But outside of those things, I wasn't that big of an athlete. That's for sure. God, this fleet is so massive. That's what she said. Tracking spaceport life force. This is why I love Kevin. I mean, gambling's not good, kids. I'm just gonna also say that. Gambling in games is fun and cool, but outside of those things, it is dumb and stinky. Introduce us to a new leader. Unfortunately, we've already been introduced. Let's get these guys out of this space. I don't know where to send them. Maybe to... What is this? Another ancient mining droid? Let's have them come up here and deal with all this stuff. Except for move here. Minus these guys. Let's not have them move here.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Hey guys, they're tracking spaceborne life forms again. I don't know if you noticed that. All right, we have one fleet there, one fleet there. Gambling is amazing. Children gamble all your kids' college funds. Either lose it all, or you can pay for a new vacation. I mean, true. Didn't somebody was saying to me recently that somebody gambled Cape Verde versus Spain yesterday, and they gambled for Spain to win, and then inevitably everything went to shit because Cape Verde tied, and that's how massive it was. A single massive warship has been discovered in patrolling the Friak system. No life form sign aboard to be detected on the vessel, but it is emitting a very strong stank. Don't we have a something or other that helps with this? Where's that? Go here, discoveries, and we go to this one. Isn't there one that helps the Leviathans? Cannot activate another relic. Are these two active? How do you tell if they're active? Well, doesn't matter. We're gonna go hopefully blow up this relic or this dreadnought, or it's gonna absolutely wreck our fleet. Turns out dreadnought's got hands, boys. The dreadnought's got hands indeed. Okay, so we can't just waltz in there expecting to win. That's good to know. Let us go to our agreements and talk to you. Not you. Resume sending us more stuff. Statistician, whatever. The 40-year-old goalkeeper locked in for the love of Cape Verde. True. He did really truly.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Skywatch got some spaceborne life forms happening. He did truly lock in, which is like kind of a beautiful story about soccer, that like any given Sunday kind of vibes, that no matter the situation, you can almost always expect some weirdness to happen. The fun thing about Cape Verde also winning is that then there's a possibility of them going to the third, or winning third place in that game, in that group, so that then they can advance into the
Tracking
next
spaceborne life form.
into the
Fleet
next
action
stage of
underway.
games. They'll probably get bounced as soon as they get to the round 16, but that would be still pretty massive achievement for a country of like 500,000 people. But we'll see. It's too early to say. And with that, let's
Skywatch
run a
has sighted
quick
a
little ad.
spaceborne
I'll be
life
back
form.
in 3 minutes or less. More research, more research. My life is just research. Research.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form. Fleet action underway.
Great. Because guess what? There's some fleet-borne what the fuck is that thing? Enigma Fortress? Okay. Alrighty. What about this? You're just a bunch of space crystals. Got it. Where are
Tracking
all of
spaceborne
our
life form.
ships? They all in this northern area? Did I somehow convince them all to come up here?
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Probably wasn't the smartest move to have all my arc ships in one basket. Let's have them this one come back south. It's gonna take us, I know, so very long to have this happen. Like, it's gonna take what, 2
Science
years?
Division reports a new breakthrough.
Flying through space takes so much time, chat. Why? But yeah, for those who don't know, I went to a World Cup game yesterday, and it
Skywatch
was
has sighted a spaceborne
pretty
life form.
fun. I would say definitely
Council agenda
one of the
available.
wilder experiences I've had in recent memory of going to a sports game. It was in Seattle, so I was at the Lumen Stadium, also known as Seattle Stadium for the World Cup, because they have to not have the different
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
the different logos of the teams that, or the products that own the stadium, or at least own the naming rights to the stadium, are all hidden, because that's just how that works. Let's do this, and then let us do this, I guess. I don't know. But like I said, we're trying to overdrive our research budget right now. This can now be upgraded. Can upgrades happen on the step as well? Yes, the answer is yes. Upgrade that, upgrade that. Upgrade this, I guess. Okay.
Recon pass completed.
Putting all the fleets over here, and then let's get this one over here as well. Move here. There's nothing else we can conquer, right? Nobody
Skywatch has
else.
sighted a spaceborne life form.
Guys, have you found out about the spaceborne life forms? That is quite troubling. That is a big worm. Who can we send to go deal with that big worm? How long is it going to take us to get to help with the big worm? Too long. Okay, well, guess what? You're not getting our assistance. Dude, the wild thing about the Mongol horde is that they're able to just keep expanding, keep expanding. If they make it into this part of space, they're just going to eat up
Skywatch has sighted a
all
spaceborne life form.
this. And it's going to be beautiful. All right, let's change our notifications. Message and alerts. Alerts. How do I say spaceborne life forms? Messages, toaster, that's fine. Okay, space fauna. Let's see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I don't fucking know what to do. The spaceborne life forms have won against the
Science
Khan.
Division.
The Khan is unfortunately been routed by spaceborne life forms because the notification will not stop, can't stop, and will not stop. Let's keep building those up, and then get our research absolutely popping.
System reconnaissance
Poppin'.
completed.
The nice thing is we don't have to worry about our resources anymore because everybody gives us their resources. These guys are sitting here. I want you to go sit here. Is any of our science ships not doing anything? Get out here and do the Lord's work.
Science Division reports a new
So
breakthrough.
now we're done with spaceborne life forms absolutely being the most annoying thing that's ever happened. Network dominance. Should I join the... We refused membership. Violent and
Recon
predator
pass
nature
completed.
fools. Okay. I mean, that is kind of dumb that we didn't join this, but like in the end, they all pay homage to us, do they not? All the people are out here just bending the knee to us. Let's go ahead here and deal with that.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Nope, it didn't go away.
Tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form.
We're gonna have to Google it, chat.
Tracking spaceborne life
Chat, we're
form.
gonna have to Google it. I can't. Spaceborne life form Stellaris turn off. Is there a way to make the advisor stop saying spaceborne life form? Oh god, I'm glad it just not. Okay. I swear there every 30-second I hear. Turn off volume. The most hated thing. Murder all the Xenos fauna. Reddit has no answers. All right. I think it just turn off the advisor, which is unfortunate, but I kind of like the advisor's voice. But if they're just gonna keep saying spaceborne life form, spaceborne life form, you know? Okay, all of our resources have been figured out for now. I think this fleet is strong enough to do it. We'll see though. Let's do this. Let's get another commander in here. How strong is the fleet? We got 25, 35. Yeah, I think overall this fleet is strong enough to probably deal with this. So let's see how this goes. We're at this point, we're just flying around the universe, waiting long enough that we're going to become strong enough to deal with all the enemies that are coming our way. Let's see if we'll still have the audio cue for this. Yeah, we do. Okay. We've detected some kind of utterly massive space installation drifting quietly at the edge of the Meredith system. Meredith? That's not the edge. That's like in the center. As a intense power signature, several small structures can be seen. If we are able to learn the true nature of this ancient relic, we would likely have to overpower defense through force of arms. Let's see how this goes. It's not going well. I'll tell you that. As usual, our arc ship jumps in first, and I fucking hate that. Because it's taking a lot of the hits. All right, so I don't think we're strong enough to deal with this. All right, can we skedaddle? Yeah. Same with you. Is there a retreat button or no? All right. How'd that battle go? Poorly. We lost Daniel? That's not good. We lost all of the Chosen Khan, pretty much fleet. Strike forces pretty much died. And some military arc ship stuff has died as well. So at least it wasn't that bad, but still bad. There's a post from 2024 on Paradox forums where someone says we're getting the notification constantly for 5 to 10 seconds. Oh no! Every 5 to 10 seconds, space form, space form, space form, life form. Okay. So the answer is we can't defeat the megalith either. That's unfortunate, but good to know. Let's have them deal with these guys, and then have these guys go up north to fight these guys. At this point, we're flying around space dealing with space fauna. Is that what we should be doing with our time? Probably not. But is it kind of fun? Yeah. Spaceborne, life form. Probably don't need that many of these. Let's make that the top item now. But our tech is coming in pretty nice now. Let's do that. Chemical bliss, army morale, hydroponics is not as important. Do you watch Dropout by any chance? I do. I've watched a lot of clips of Dropout TV. I have not watched. I've yet to convince Allison that we should become subscribers. We watch a show, or used to watch a show called Taskmaster, which is very similar to Dropout in a way of like, you just the whole point of it is that you go around and they go around doing little tasks, and it's a bunch of British comedians instead of Americans. So it's got that British like flavor to it, which I enjoy. I've fallen down the Taskmaster rabbit hole. It is a good rabbit hole to fall down. That's for sure. All right. So right now we know the edge of our strength. The edge of our strength seems to be we are not unable to defeat any of the Leviathans because they are just so goddamn strong. We're unable to take on the fallen empires because again, they're so goddamn strong. Our resources thankfully are so plentiful that we don't have to worry about them anymore. Maybe we start worrying about consumer goods every once in a blue moon, but for the most part, everything seems to be going our way in that regard. What is this? We're maxed out on our stuff. Arcane technology, research speed for 10. Let's do that. Celebrate our diversity. We can't do that. Military application. Let's do that. I asked because your overlapping spaceborne lifeform impression sounded a lot like Species Moment from a Dropout show. No. Maybe I've seen it, but I don't know that's true. If I know it other than just maybe hearing it at a glance or just by watching some TikToks. Where is this? Spaceborne lifeform. I like the advisor, guys, though. Like, to be honest, having the advisor, maybe it won't be as spaceborne lifeform for a second there.
Science Division reports success.
Damn, our research is insane. 100 Batman prompt. Yeah, I wish I need to convince Allison to get in on some dropout. What is this? Those are stinky worms. Okay.
Science ship reports enemy contact.
So there's stinky worms over here. You got specimens? What kind of specimens you got? You don't got any good specimens. All right. They don't got any good specimens, chat. Being fully realistic with us, they are not good with their specimens. Another set of dudes. We probably can slow down on our... Hold off on reinforcements for now. Why don't we be respectful and help out some spaceborne life forms? Let's see if we can kill the void worms. Maybe it will help. Maybe it won't help. Sapient AI. That seems dangerous. What is that gonna do? Probably something bad. Let's not do that just yet. Yeah, our tech is churning right now.
Anomaly found.
Wow. War has been declared between these guys. Why are they so bad at maintaining whatever the Wur people are? They consistently dominate Lacilia. Do you guys have the ability to like attack on their own? And can we negotiate eventually that these guys are more than our... Sure. They become disloyal. That's fine. I don't care.
Inbound message traffic.
Somebody wants to be doing trade deals with us?
Mi condena, please.
Yeah, sure. We have too much food coming in. It's good to issue to have, but it's also kind of annoying. So let's also go survey this system. All right, let's look at our research. Overall, we could do L-Gate stuff. We could do the fragments. If we wanted another arc ship, we could go right here and get it. That might be the move.
A new breakthrough.
Why don't we just do that? Research project there. Then we'll get another arc ship that we can do something with. Like just make it even more super powerful research boy extraordinaire. So that our research is just absolutely dominating.
Special project complete. Science Division.
Damn, we are just churning through research now, though. 3 months. 16 months. What about these gamma radiation raiders? Research institution. Why don't we just do the gammas?
Taking evasive action.
Okay, they're already doing that. The Enigma Fortress is so strong. Even if we
Anomaly
sent both
found.
of our things, I'd be concerned that we wouldn't be able to do it. I don't know if we need to send this whole fleet. Death of a great leader. Looks like Screw finally died. Erect an appropriate memorial. Poor Screw. We love Screw. He was good at many things, mostly screwing. Got him. All right, off you go. Do the things. We're such a big space faring situation now that it does not matter whatever you do.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Anomaly found.
Let's do this. Also, we lost our head of research. That's not good. Whatever. I guess we put the most experienced guy. This guy for now. He's not the most experienced, but he is one of the most experienced.
Fleet action underway.
Research subsidies is great. Education campaign, it would be great. I don't think it's going to affect our overall grain. Recycling campaign, sure. Sublight speeds. We might actually be destroying our rare crystals. Good to know, though. Didn't I
Recon task
send a
completed.
ship to go deal with you? They're moving their way up there. I get it. Damn. The Voidworm Plague is tough. We can declare
Action underway.
war. But it's only going to be the satrap
New
situation.
sit rep.
And that's not what we want. We don't necessarily want a satrap situation. Alright. What's stopping them from expanding? Nothing really. It's our fleet is the reason that they may or may not have stopped expanding. Here it is. This can go away. We're at our
Council
alloy
agenda
max.
ready.
That's insane. That is truly insane. Working on that. We're gonna get another arc ship here in a second. It's going to maybe wreck our shit, but that's fine. Let's go! Better build some orbital storage, bro. I mean, that is true. That it would make a lot more sense that we could have orbital storage. Does that... Should replace that with silos. And then this one, same story. I mean, we could do that on our new arc ship too.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Really what we're trying to do is get enough science done so that we can easily, right now our science is actually incredibly strong. But the point of our situation right now is to get as much science going as possible so that we can then kill these fallen out Empire people. Arc ship survey speed. We're not really using arc ships. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. None of these really make sense anymore. Let's find that one. It's fine. We have too many trade goods now. Okay. The fragile system is staying together somehow, just barely.
Taking evasive action.
Can't defeat that one. Let's send our fleet that's over here to deal with this, and then what is this one? The hot. Oh, yeah, we could deal with that. I think these two guys have it in them. What about that? It's just more void worms. That's a lot of void worms. We have an arc ship in the area. We could get to here, right? Yeah, pretty easily. Is this our commander, Grand Commander? Can't tell. It's a commander, I know that. Hope to stumble upon the Prikitilo. What is Prikitilo? Is that another Leviathan? Pirate ships are over there. Oh, we could have been interacting with all these different weird enclaves. That's on me, chat. The artist enclaves. We wish to become your patrons. It's a deal. Tell us about your troop. We're interested in something else. Commissions art. That's great. Okay. What's the other ones we got going on?
Fleet action underway.
Where is this? This is the easy battle. Dealing with all that. What's the exclamation mark? Council Evolving Society is no longer on cooldown. I got it. Did that fleet come into action yet or no? It did not. Let's go ahead and have you fly over here.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Let's have you guys go help over here.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Yeah. And they look like they're really cute gecko looking things. Cool.
Fleet action underway.
Are we gonna research this project? Science ship in orbit. No, that's not the one. It's this one. There is an arc ship in orbit. It's right here. Has a science ship in orbit. Okay, that's not the one we're actually supposed to be going to. Where's the fragment one? It's this system. Okay, it was one over. My bad. Research project system. Ancient mining hub. About to body that real quick. Relic found. The surveyor. What does the relic surveyor do? Oh, this is the one that scan a planet in your territory for new resource deposit. So now this resource has even more research. That's cool.
Fleet action underway.
Unfortunately, that was in my... We have completely devastated of an ultimate cure to the voidworm. Our colonies are no longer under... Okay, well, that's fine.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Take that agreement. Can you still build hyperlinks? There's obviously been some major updates since I played. To be honest, I think you can. I have yet to unlock the tech to do it. We're also an arc ship who's flying around the space dealing with random stuff.
Fleet action underway.
Mostly we're helping ourselves. The Mongol horde that we have here is us. We're helping them expand. There is a lot going on here. Okay, that's been dealt with. Those void worms are dead. Let's do armor piercing again. Resources full. Let's do that one. Interesting. Okay. time thing I don't care about. Eradicate the voidworm nests. I think we're working our way towards the voidworm nests. Soon we'll have the Admiralty. Okay. I think these guys are in
Science Division report success.
position to take out this voidworm nest.
Fleet action underway.
Really, we're just flying around being the best con because all we're doing is being helpful to the universe by taking out all these stinky voidworms and also all the leviathans, making the space lanes much easier to traverse. Let's do that and then see how this is going.
Tracking
Nearly
spaceborne
done, I
life
think.
form.
Yeah.
Science Division.
Where's this? Battle stations.
Fleet action underway.
So many battles happening all at one time. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. Destroyed a voidworm nest for the first time. Good job, us. The crystals are been destroyed. I don't know if I care about the debris stuff. Admiral. This voidworm nest has been dealt with. Excellent. Is there any more voidworm nests? I think there's a fair bit out there. How's this battle going? Seems like it's not going our way. Oh no, it is. Another voidworm nest dealt with. Also, I don't know anything about Stellaris. That might not be a reasonable solution, but not updating your scanner range may help cut down the notifications. Unfortunately, all of our ships already have that upgraded capability. But I think it also has helped that we've changed out a little bit of our stuff. But all in all, things are going well, I would say. Unfortunately, I think we're still too weak to deal with the situation. Are we not researching here? Are we gonna do this, or you are restoring it? It just takes time. Mining. Yeah, so the problem is there's a Leviathan here in this system. There's a Leviathan here in this system. There's nothing there, nothing there. I've pretty much rid a lot of this different... here's another voidworm nest. Let's let them go deal with this. We're just the best con that's ever lived.
Permanent communications have been established with an alien empire.
Get some resources. I don't really need those resources. Thank you, though. Curious.
Permanent communications have been...
Excellent. We're over our limits by a significant amount. Let's go ahead and sell that. Let's go ahead and sell that. That is finally done. Great.
Science Division.
All right, there's too much happening, chat. Hold up. Planet-wide machine archaeology site at Tarvis. Pre-sapient species found. Who cares? Where is this? So in this system, remarkable, some of these machine sectors are still functional, sending receiving local signals, lighting up along rotten, ghosted towns and watering great swaths of what must have once been agricultural lands. All right, so we essentially woke a planet that we've never had access to. We'll repair it. Because unfortunately for us, hello? Incoming message? Who dis? Pre-sapient? Nah, call me back when you're post-sapient. Exactly. I need more sapience out of this. Optimizing growth, optimizing growth, optimizing growth, optimizing growth. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Error experiencing interactive interface. Stop responding. Okay. There's a robot. Where does the robot live? The robot lives on that planet that we just started up. Annoying tone plays, and we're back. Sorry about that. Something hard coded, you know how it is. The Care interactive interface here for you every step of the way. I wish though, watching them blow holes in one another every time they had built, even in my sector, Southwest, never been the same. They produced more than they needed. They destroyed the overflow to keep the little numbers dancing the right kind of way. If you didn't destroy your makers, what did you do? They killed themselves, saying that they didn't like that when I told them the optimal solution to their problem. They liked it even less the second time, and the third time, and the fourth time, and the fifth time. Eventually, they decided, subject to extreme restructuring, malfunctioning machinery should not stand in the way of their precious little numbers. I mean, I tried. I'm not going to lie, but I hired to move machinery when the global economy has collapsed and your energy runs out. So there's this robot on a planet that he helps kind of kill his own people. You deserve your fate. We leave you to it, or do we say, Care? Indeed, we will expedite the process instead. Very well. We'll see what we can do. We can develop a situation here. Research project there. All right, that doesn't matter. That's side note to our long-term plans of taking on these fallen empires. Damn, the Mongol guys are expanding at a crazy rate.
Fleet action underway.
But I guess that's what happens when you can finally fly through all the systems. We have too much influence. Community declares us a galactic crisis. The corrupt fools, the galactic community, have possessed a resolution declaring us a crisis and threatened to all species. In light of these absurd allegations, a state of total war now exists. This is madness? Who is this that's attacking us? These guys, the United, these fuckers. Can I get eyes on where they live? Oh, it's the Weir. Yeah. Just go take them out real quick. Do we have anybody else in the sector that can get brought in on them? So what is this war?
Inbound message
Horseman
traffic.
Crisis War?
Science Division.
Delphine
reports a new
Carway,
breakthrough.
Unfavash.
Sure, you can join our war if you want. Let's do that next. Seems like a pretty sad crisis if I'm the only one that they're like, oh no, oh there's a stellar. What is this? Another Leviathan. Stellar Devourer. A lot of stellar
Science Division
creatures out here.
reports a new breakthrough.
What's the closest other warships we have? We have these guys down here. We can have them go attack this system. And then we finally got our Sarah Loon arc ship done, which is huge. Now she will be able to run her own boat, the UNS Trillion. Who's looking for a role? At the moment, we don't have anybody. Could do this person. And they're going to be leader lifespan. Let's upgrade that. What is the need we need right now? What is the need we need? How about we get you doing more research again? Research Enclave and this. And then on top of that, let's have you build a module that lets you build more stuff in the building queue. That's the first thing we'll probably do with that. And then probably a second one of those, just so that we can churn through your building upgrades so that that's done. Up, up, up. Engineering Bay. Okay. More research to be had. Sure, that one. Okay, we're over our limit a little bit in that stuff. Let's sell that off. But yeah, resource-wise, other than us hemorrhaging rare crystals and other stuff, we should be fine. Can we build more? Logistics stuff? I think the answer is yes, but we'll see. What about these guys? They're dealing with it. Has the void threat been dealt with? I don't think so. We're still working on that one. That has been done. Let's take all these guys. Let's put you in charge of that. And then take this fleet and send them down here. Take this fleet. Send them. Are you already going somewhere? Yeah, you're going to the Weir capital. You guys don't have a job. Or do you? No, you don't. Let's send you south too. What's a hyper relay? That let you just jump between spaces. Hold up. I'd like to go build a hyper relay here. And then have you go build a hyper relay like here. So we can jump across space to time. Let's run an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody who's been watching us on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. All of the above, some of the above, none of the above. Oh.
Science Division report success.
Things have really gotten out of control here. But I do love seeing more tech. Okay, now that's done. These can get moved up. Engineering bay is being created.
Recon pass completed.
So we can go and really advance all this. And build one of these. To be honest, I don't think that's really necessary.
Fleet action underway.
Heighten these void nesty boys. Those nasty nesty boys. I think so. I think it's another W for the good guys. Yeah. End of the unified tribe. Okay.
Recon
Well,
pass
that
completed.
was dumb. So that got taken care of, I guess. So we don't need to have our situation there. Building a hyperlane here so we can jump between the two systems. How's the building of that going? Probably not as well as I wish. Still fighting these guys? The void nests? Yeah. Heart. Ooh, we got a void heart? What does that do? Monthly unity, 12. And then we got this other thing. Monthly unity, 6%. Can we get even more unity? Sorry, the fridge. Interesting. Very interesting. This is all messy. This is so messy. Situation's gotten pretty out of pocket. Void worms. Are the void worms dead now or no? That's the real question. Are the void worms dead? Are they still cooking? I think the answer is they're still cooking. Let's do that. Those are all going to get built out. This needs to have another couple of things being built at the same time. So we're going to build a this, and then we're going to build a this, and then we're going to build a that, and then we're going to have you build this, and this, and this, and then, yeah. Gonna do this. Anything else we can build to make population growth go up? All right, how big is our fleet? It's pretty big. Unfortunately, I don't think it's big enough for it to really dominate in the way I want it to. But we're having them build relays. Right? Actually have you go here. Move here. And keep the Chosen Khan fleet. Fleet management. Chosen Khan fleet can probably get disbanded, if I'm being realistic. This fleet cannot be disbanded. Well, I'm gonna send them on a suicide mission, then it is. Alright, let's have them all come here.
Fleet action underway.
Can we jump now to this system? How does the hyper relay work? That's what I don't really understand. We built it, but does that mean... no known destination? This is not a known destination. What is that? Crazy. Alright, well, either way, we'll have them come down here too. To fight the Leviathan that is here. Some of our artifacts have been filled. That makes sense. Find a military purpose. This, reverse engineer some stuff. Regain some research. Celebrated diversity? Not yet. Great. Send somebody to deal with that. Who are these guys? New people. You're at war. I see. Well, maybe someone will deal with that in the future. For now, we just need to do that. Station waypoint or effective councils. Council. Let's do that one. In one game, find 5 relics. That makes sense. Launch agenda. And it will cost that. Frozen Inferno. Fascinating. Nice Frozen Inferno, they say.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Want to commission some art? It's a deal, whatever. Want to commission some more art? It's a deal. Fascinating. It's a deal. Great. So these guys are building all those things. Then they'll upgrade these stuffs. So then our research will be even more god awful. Okay. Keep it all at it. Okay. We have some of the fleet here. Unfortunately, we've yet to get any sort of like major increases to our fleets, like
a new breakthrough.
Damage. Can I change this out for something better? For example, soldiers. Because right now, what are we doing? Minerals into this. Do we need more of those minerals? How much are these minerals producing for us? 10? 13? The answer is maybe we switch over to laser. Yeah. I think that might make more sense.
Science division report success.
And then you, on the other hand, placing you with this one. Also laser. Get even more lasers, please. Thank you. Autocannons, please. Thank you.
Council agenda ready.
Fleet action underway.
Fortunately, our Mongol horde is not as spreading, but not as much as I would want. Unfortunately, it's coming up against this. The people we've pacifized, so they don't really give us anything. Okay, we got a couple hundred troops there. These guys are coming down the pipe. Everybody's moving. Let's shoot. All part of the fun. Let's keep looking here and then make sure that we can build up another logistics situation.
Science division reports.
Those are done. Any other resource we're low on? It's definitely alloys, as is tradition. Let's do robots, and then let's do research upkeep. $19 months, huge. All right, the fleet's almost gathered here completely. This will be on our way soon. Let's do monthly Unity, seeing as it is a resource that we're using a ton of it. Do that. The other thing we could do on this arc ship is, seeing as it won't be a combat arc ship, is build more silos. Resource storage, I mean. Or you can only build one.
Council agenda available.
Huh. That's not as important. That's done. Good. Fascinating. Alright. This fleet is doing 75 damage, which is insane. Is it because of the upgrades we just got to this? Soldiers. So now these soldiers are going to cost us some alloy, which we'll probably need to replace somebody on another one of our arc ships. Infrastructure with that. Let's build one of these. That and that. Cool. We have so many people now. Not this one. Not that one. What's the one I just gave research bonus to? It doesn't matter. To be honest, it doesn't matter. At this point, we're so big, it's incredible. The Chosen's still alive? That's surprising. We could probably ask them to resume sending reinforcements to us. This fleet of 28,000, 280,000 is insane. If we look at these, are they all the way up to date, or are they just only going to give us the ship's quality, a certain ship quality? Okay, they're working on
Recon
that.
pass completed.
Let's go ahead and replace this with
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
maybe some alloy on this bad boy. Or I guess we could do alloy on this bad boy. $21 alloy we're low on, that's fine. Army morale, diplomatic weight, Paradise Dome. Sure. Alright. Is all of the fleet here? No, not this one. This one is here too. 79, 54. I think we should be able to. Right? I feel like this fleet overall should be strong enough. Let's chase it. Let's try it. Worst comes to worst, we get our shit rocked. And then that's that.
Fleet action underway.
Alright. We have our 2 arc ships coming in, doing a shit ton of damage. Absolutely tanking our FPS. We might crash the game. Doing so much damage, but still not as much damage as we would like. So then our fleet comes in right behind our 2 arc ships, and they're still barely penning the stuff. Starting to see the fleets are getting destroyed, which is unfortunate. Fleet limit, sublight, whatever. I think we're winning. It's even match right now, but as soon as we get these shields down.
Fleet lost.
Did we lose one of our arc ships? No. It's one of the other fleets. For some reason, one of our arc ships just sitting in the mantle of this planet. Both of them are, I think. Not this one. Yeah, they're just both sitting in the mantle of that star, which goes to show how strong we are. Dreadnought disabled. The ship will sail the stars again under our flag. I mean, sure.
New sit rep.
Where's the closest science vessel? What is this research project? Arc ship. Okay. Research project. We don't actually need the science view. Let's do it. That's good. This one. And this one. That's fine. We lost quite a bit of ships in that altercation, but another dreadnought another vehicle has been down by the dreadnoughts, which is good. Now we need to go get everybody sitting outside of here. Is there any other ships that we have just in the systems? No. Okay, good.
Recon pass completed. Recon pass completed.
I still don't think we're strong enough to deal with the... Sure. Organize a festival. It's a deal. Goodbye.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
Still don't think we're strong enough to deal with all the Fallen Empire stuff. They're still too powerful. We could do an L-Gate thing, see what happens. Maybe everything goes to shit, and that will be interesting. Who knows? Thank you to everybody who's been watching on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Appreciate y'all. Hope you've been enjoying us be bad. We've been insulted. That's rude. Why do you do that? He's disloyal? Well, that's fine. He can be disloyal. I'm fine with his disloyalty. Hold up. Encourage, discourage, I don't care. Power surges. Attached arc ship power grid. Sure. We're slowly getting that done. What is this? Just a weak thing? Yeah, this fleet is insane.
Science division reports a new breakthrough.
Why didn't we see a huge jump with this one? This one didn't seem to have gained the jump like the other one did. I guess this one doesn't have all the like crazy ass bombs and shit. We now have, what is this? Subspace image array, deep scan, or planetary strip mining. That's insane. Let's upgrade this thing again. Let's get some shields on this bad boy. Farmer jobs, trade jobs, sure. Hiccup, welcome back. How you doing? Let's see what we can do. Let's do some alloy. This trade is starting to be more. Let's do more alloy and then build this one as well. Getting all staged up to go fight the Enigmas again. Incoming
Permanent
transmission.
communications have been established with an alien empire.
Okay, off you go. Let's do that. Still repairing this dreadnought. How much longer until that's done? Still got a lot going on. The Enclave is once ahead, back actively in my ear talking shit. Wow. The Mongol horde is built all the way over there. Sign of the Locust.
Tracking spaceborne life
Let's go
form.
here. Open reliquary. We'll buy a reliquary. It is just a bunch of consumer goods. That is not worth it. At least it doesn't feel worth it. That's almost done. Working on that. This is fine. This is also fine. Are your parrots still there? No, it's new. We're playing a different save, so the parrots are gone.
Permanent communications
who are
have been
you?
established with an alien empire.
Who's this? Would you like to bend the knee? Welcome to the space peoples. Give me all your resources. Everybody's like,
Science
wait,
Division
why do you have
reports a
such
new
big guns?
breakthrough.
Hold on. Why does he get so many weapons? Another research done. Envoys or resource support? Sure. Black site. Are we done with this yet or no? We're still working on it, I think. Let's go build that up. And go here. Go build that up. Cool. Now our combined our arc ships do a fuck ton of damage, which is great. We're mining so much resources. Following the oh shit. Get you out there harvesting. What about these guys? Let's send you here then. Have you gather up. These guys are fine, I guess. We can finally do another one of these. Naval capacity, ship upkeep, orbital bombardment, fire rate. Let's do this. So upkeep comes down a bit. Another one of our
Tracking
leaders has died.
spaceborne life form.
Our leader, oh no, Sarah Loon died? Damn. Actually, let's get somebody who we can put anybody in this position, I think. That means we need to put a new person in this role. Anybody free? No. Actively the opposite, actually. Put you in charge for now. It's gonna give us a couple bonuses. Really, we need a research lead.
Science Division
Leader
reports
lifespan
success.
goes up. Sure. Ambassador, advisor, industrial, delegate, industrious. Sure.
Special project complete.
Care has finished their bullshit, whatever they were doing. I don't recall what they're doing. This lady is yelling about locusts. Again, not sure what that's all about. It's a deal. Did we finish this research yet? No, in 34 months we'll be done. Let's have you meet up with all the other people here.
Science Division report success.
And have you go here as well. Alright, I feel like we're doing much better. Research-wise and everything else-wise. Tachyon lasers? Sure. I don't know what a tachyon laser is, but maybe it's the best laser. Boxed in by others. I mean, we're on an arc ship that can move around, and it like doesn't really matter. Should we try to claim this? How do you claim systems? Claims. Make a claim? Nomads cannot claim systems. Okay. So all we can do is bring everybody under our control. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's do that. We need way more alloy. So alloy it is. Let's do that. See how that goes. Also, my pocket is vibrating. What's going on? It's almost 11 o'clock. Probably should call it soon here. Seeing as we've been streaming for what, 4 hours almost? You done with this project? No. How much longer? 30 months. Then we'll have our own Dreadbot. Let's go speed 3 for a little bit. I know that's kind of insane, but seeing how things are progressing. What is this one? Robot upkeep. Some other stuff happens. Leviathan.
Council agenda ready.
Space fauna damage. We're not really up against space fauna. Mega construction. Let's do that. Sure, let's do that one. Citizens' happiness. That's fine. And then if we wanted to do fleet supremacy, ship starting experience, don't care about that. We are hemorrhaging alloy like it's nobody's business, which is tough. But it is the truth. That should come down in a little bit as soon as we
Tracking
upgrade more of
spaceborne
these
life
guys'
form.
stuff.
Science Division report success.
Slowly but surely gain more resources that way. And our research is starting to slow down a little bit, but still doing crazy numbers. All right, we have a pretty sizable fleet here. Minus this. Do we think we can take on these guys? We have one more fleet that's popped up here. 2 more fleets actually. Send these guys in, and then once they're done, we can see if we can take on that Leviathan. We might be over our fleet limit soon. So it might be smart to get our teeth cut on this thing anyways. This one's doing 68. Once this tachyon laser goes in, what happens? Can't do this yet. Why? Need greater than or equal to. Can't upgrade that. Looks like new negative trait has appeared on one of our dudes. Let's wait until these guys show up, and then we'll be able to jump into that and defeat that Leviathan. We are about to lose all of our alloy in 12 months. That makes sense. We're working towards getting more alloy, but it might not happen in time, which would suck. I think we can for now. Well, let's see how this fight goes. And then we can probably slow down on the amount of alloy that's coming.
Science Division.
How much longer until
reports a new
they're at the
breakthrough.
location? Another year? I think that's as much as we can do. Let's see that. War is over. Can we make these guys subjects to us? Great. Everybody seems to just want to bend the knee, which is perfect. Space is really divided between us and the fallen empires. Those are pretty much the only people who are left. If you're not part of us, you're us, a fallen empire. Can the AI fight each other? It does. It doesn't do it very often, but it does fight each other. Like the war just came to an end. What is this thing? Epic. It's freaking epic. Let us get rid of this gun in favor of this. Amenities, the gun. That's fine. We are now got too much of this. And we can go and sell that. Let's upgrade this. And how much? Still more alloy needed? Let's just get more alloy production. This one, tech jobs, research jobs, or sublight speed. Let's do research jobs for now. Big T's getting another upgrade. Research 10% would be huge. And I think now these guys are one system away. We should be good. Is this not done yet? 15 more months. Okay. All right. I think we have enough of a fleet to do it. Let's snooze this. No, they're still moments away. 90 days away. Yes, I'm aware. Too many researches. Find military application. Let's do that.
System
Dude,
reconnaissance
play
completed.
else. Mostly we play CK3 and we started playing a little bit more of this just because I wanted to take a break from playing as much CK3 as we have been. Let's see if our fleet of, what is this, 27, 34, 32, 18, 25, 16, 400, 27, 27, 18. If this fleet cannot handle this, this will be a sad day for the Empire. I feel like the answer is we should be able to absolutely cripple the ancient vaults,
Engaging enemy station.
but anything is possible.
Fleet lost.
I mean, anything is possible that we will lose this. Some plasma event. We're gonna lose a lot. Oh no, I think we sheer overpowered vehicles. We defeated the defenses surrounding the ancient structure. We may find a way to explore its mysteries. Entering and traversing it may be difficult, but whoever built it must have possessed technology we can hardly dream of. Making matters more, the fortress appears to be recovering. Better stay out of that thing. Begin the enigmatic fortress chain.
New sit rep.
All right, who comes to this? We need transportation ships, and we need well, good thing we got a guy. Research that. Where's the closest transportation? Is it you guys? It's gonna take him so long. It's gonna take 500 or so. I guess, can we just build some on this ship real quick? Economy, ship controls, this. Assault army. We can build 2 actually. Whoa. All right, let's get the fleet out of here. Minus the arc ship. Everything else can move back to somewhere else. All right. Have you come over here? Cool. Soon this will pop out a ship. More irritable. Will not stoop to such measures. Step out of plot. Whatever. Go with the higher estimate? Sure. The high level of energy sent the fortress to power door was powerful enough to cause a deeper energy resource with the defenses online once again. Okay, shit. Do we have to fight this thing again?
Engaging enemy station.
Oh god, how strong is it though? Probably shouldn't have sent the fleet away. Shit. Fleet, need you to come back. Hold up, fleet. Actually, we might have been able to do it by itself. Never mind, fleet. Didn't need you. Go back. Go back to the border over here. Let's go here. Send more resources, please. Terminate communications. The UNS is building more of this. How much alloy are we building? Not that much, to be honest. Give the go ahead. Once
New
again.
SITREP.
Do we not? We're about to finish this. I see. Let's do this. Send them back to do the research and the projecting again. Maybe we don't be right up on this thing. Give it a little bit of space. In space. The space in space. Let's go here. Gonna run an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Is this project not done yet? Still working on it. 8 months. 7 months. Fortress is working on it. High estimate. Brace yourselves. Okay.
Special
So we don't
project
do the high
complete.
estimate every time.
Engaging enemy station.
In reality, we should do the opposite. One of our leaders has died. Worthy send-off. Did they die because of the... Yeah, I did just kill them. Oh, I see what's happening. Our resources fell apart.
New SITREP.
Did you finish this assault? No. About to. Research project. Who's closing their border to us? All these weird creatures are closing their borders to us, which I think is strange. They're doing the research.
Special project complete.
Okay. A powerful
Special
addition
project
to
complete.
our fleet. How strong is the Dreadnought? It does 48 damage itself, which is actually kind of huge. Okay. Let's get the fleet over here. can we even attack and win against their fleet now? That's the last thing we'll probably do today. See what the... Finally an awe.
New sit rep.
What is the new sit rep? Send military. Is this not considered a military ship? What the fuck? Alright, let's bring this fleet back, I guess. Because apparently the game doesn't recognize this as a military fleet, which is fine. Move here.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Or can I just do it like this? No, it doesn't recognize it. No. Unfortunate. Okay. Still working on getting this going. Still not producing more alloy somehow. Upkeep is way more. That's why. We're under upkeep. Let's replace this with just more alloy. See if that changes it.
Reports a new breakthrough.
Our alloy shit is bad because we keep, guess what? Building more fleet. So that causes a bunch of issues. Okay. Let's have them jump here. Death to a great leader. We lost private and a private funeral. Okay. Did it blow up our arc ship? Oh, it did.
Science Division reports
One of
a
our
new
arc ships just
breakthrough.
exploded because of that. Oh my god. What an idiotic move by yours truly. Maybe don't have your arc ship in the space that's about to explode. God. For now, we should just not mess with that and see if we can even begin to beat up this, let's get the arc ship out of there. Okay.
Special
Okay.
project complete. Science Division reports success.
Wow. Pretty lady. Okay. Pretty rough. Okay, let's get these guys out of here to go fight this Fallen Empire, and then that's probably the last thing we'll do today. Just the Fallen Empire stuff. Probably not force our way onto the ships. Not you. Research project. Speed 3. These guys are
Science
making
Division
their way
reports a new
here.
breakthrough.
We're still having alloy issues, which is unfortunate. Should change here
Science
soon.
Division reports a new breakthrough.
Let's do this. And mega engineering. Or mega cannons. Interesting. Let's get these tachyon lasers done and then see what happens.
Special project complete.
Thing blew up. That's fine. Okay. How do we... They are now considered inferior ship-wise to us. We'll see how this works once we get the whole fleet in area. What's that? Will you do a CK3 someday too? I do a lot of CK3s. If you look at the channel and you go to the stream playlist, you can see where we have a bunch of our CK3 streams. Just haven't done one recently just because we're kind of tired of playing CK3. Plus, there's been a new DLC for this one. God, we are woefully poor on... Did this not fix our... Somehow it did not fix our issues. Let's go ahead and build some robots. We might not have enough jobs. That might be the issue too. Maybe that's not the issue. Are you at war with any of the other empires? No, we're about to be though. And I think we're about to get our ass handed to us. So we'll see how this goes. We have a fleet, a pretty large fleet overall. So it should go our way, but you know. Okay. We can also go to our, hold up, different people and negotiate agreements and demand more of their consumer goods and stuff like that. Let's see. Let's just do that for a month and see if our people will give us. Just want more of this. And then same with these guys.
منكدير سابليسور.
Negotiation. More of this resource. Great. Let's see if that's enough for to come bring it down. Yes. Okay, those agreements are all done. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Somebody else has this. Council. Would you like to join? Galactic community? No, we already refused to say fuck you. There is no galactic community without
Science
us.
Division reports a new breakthrough.
All right, so that fixed a lot of that issue, which is good.
Dalim.
Negotiate agreement. It's already at the max. Okay. Cool. Tachyon lasers done yet? No, a couple more months. Once the tachyon lasers are tacked on laser-wise, we will begin the assault. Keep these guys in space over here.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Okay. Like I said, waiting for the tachyon lasers so that our warships are going to be even more powerful. Right now they're doing crazy numbers. We're over our space limit by a lot. There's probably another edict we can pop on or two to get ourselves into a better... Yeah, we can do this one and this one that increases our weapons. Same with this one and sublight feed. Mining subsidies. No. None of those matter to us. Okay, I think we're as good as it's going to get until the lasers come online.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
We could ask also trade good wise. We could sell some more this and then buy some more of that temporarily. Ship upkeep, station upkeep. This is such a bad event. How much longer until this is better? A couple more. All right. This event comes to an end in 40 days. The penalties go away.
Science Division reports
So
a new
those
breakthrough.
penalties go away. I think next month we'll see a better thing. Tachyon lasers are now under our situation. So how strong does that make our ships? 98, 77. Okay. Now we're still hemorrhaging this, which is unfortunate. I thought we fixed our alloy issues. Whatever. Let's declare, make them our
Standing by to commence offensive
people.
operations.
Let's begin. Let's move in here. Let's see how this goes. Probably should have had our troops in a different position, but whatever.
Engaging enemy station.
We have a couple fleet here who are gonna have a bad time at first. And then another arc ship just shows up to blow up their station.
New sitrep.
Okay. Whole fleet's in. Good. Now we go here and we say deal with that. Land armies here.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Unfortunately, I guess our system just hopping through that system gives us that. They took the Bruce ship, whatever. Let's send our fleet in to see how bad this goes, taking their home system. I think in the end, the fallen empires are just so strong that it's always a bad time for us. Maybe shouldn't be fighting two very powerful systems at once, but whatever.
Fleet action underway. Fleet lost.
Yeah, that was a absolute destruction of our fleet. Wow. That's crazy. They just pretty much
Fleet action
destroyed our whole
underway.
fleet. Let's see if they can destroy a whole other fleet of ours.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
I mean, we have such a larger fleet that the answer might be that we just have to not send our dudes, our colony ships in, because I think that really affects our success of our things. But yeah, declaring war on them, or are they doing it in what? So the thing is, in this thing is that you declare war on the enemies. We're fighting a giant fleet of let's just hold back all of these guys. Hold back on these guys. Everybody else goes
Engaging
in.
enemy station.
So that was an easy dub there. We can have this guy sit here for now. have this fleet sit here. I don't think we need to go fight them in that system. We'll have this fleet deal with that. And then we'll have them jump in after that's already been dealt with. Why are you just move here? There's sheer numbers. All right, with sheer numbers, we can do pretty much anything. Move here, and then we'll send in the landing fleets to go land the army there. Much better, much better. So we can just overwhelm the fallen empires with our numbers. That's really all we needed to be doing. Keep our one ships at the back here so that they don't get targeted automatically. They should be sending their massive fleet to deal with us now.
Council agenda ready.
Sure. Let's see if we can get another arc ship or something. Still hemorrhaging alloy. Have we asked all of our people to contribute more alloy? Terms. More alloy, please. Can't negotiate terms with them. We're already done with them. Terms of negotiation. We'd like more alloys. We lost the influence. I see. Okay. Well, we'll wait
All
until.
sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Great. Soon we'll take that over. God. Just need to keep buying alloy until they say, "Good job, Kevin. You've done enough." Even though.
Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
Sweet. So we took a planet of theirs. Unfortunately for us, that doesn't give us any XP for some reason. They're gonna jump into our system, or are they gonna hold back? No, they're coming.
منكدير
That's
سبلسور.
fine. All right. They have thousands of troops showing up, just about to show up.
Fleet action underway.
We'll see how massive this fleet action is.
Station reports enemy contact.
They're in the battle too. Communications established. I don't care.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
I think they ran. They lost one ship and then they ran. Huh. Okay. Well, let's jump to their home world. Why don't we wait? Actually, we don't have all of them here yet. Okay. These guys are coming, right? Question mark? Yeah. The enemy ran away for some reason. They decided they were too cowardly. I don't know if they're going to try again. Or what the situation is. Concerned that if we try to jump into the next system, things aren't going to go the way we want them to go. They're jumping back
Fleet
into
action underway.
once again.
Station reports enemy contact.
All right, they keep jumping, and we keep losing more casualties, unfortunately, because of it. Because they're just way more powerful than us. So it really comes down to space battle, losing that. And if we status quo this, what happens? A new Empire will be created as an ally or subject of the nomads. Okay. So we can take away some of their resources. In theory, that would be the plan. But let's wait until they keep jump back and forth between these systems, and maybe we'll chip them down enough so it won't be an issue. I mean, this time it looks like we did significant more damage to them. They might not have lost anybody. All right, once that fleet is dealt with, I will go after them. But for now, let's get the bigger boats out of there. Fascinating. I mean, we could take 2, maybe more systems from them if we choose to do this the right way. It's 100,000. Okay, they're coming back for an umpteenth time. Will this be the last of them? Probably not, but we'll see. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's the last of them this time. Oh, nope. They got away again. They keep just jumping in system and then popping away right as we're about to win. But I think they're weak enough now that we can try being the operative word there. Let's wait until these are repaired. Attrition. Okay, they're back again with their one ship. Or they might not even jump in because they're too afraid of us now. Because it's one ship that's 109k. But no, they're back. They're coming back. And I think this is the last time they'll be able to mount a... Yeah, we'll kill them before they even can get away.
To enemy action.
Nope. They keep being able to jump away, which is insane. How is that possible that they're able to jump away mid-battle and then come back? I guess that's the tricky thing about being a empire of a fallen empire, is that you guys just continue to do that.
Science Division report success.
Send them back. Let them once again try their darndest at attacking us. Sure.
Fleet action underway.
All right. Can we destroy them this time?
Station reports enemy contact.
All right. Let's send everybody here. Probably could have sent them too, but I think we can win this battle, but we'll see.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Where the okay. That one can jump out, right? Arc ship disabled, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. That was dealt with. If we status quo this, send. Do we now take an ally, make an ally of these 3 systems, or what happens? Okay, so because we didn't control this exactly. Interesting. Interesting. All right, chat. I think for now that's where we're gonna leave it for today. I hope you enjoyed this little joust into making more Stellaris content. I know it's not our main situation, but I have fun playing it. But yep, that's all I have for today. Hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe, and as always, have a good rest of your